But that's great if you feel like you're improving. That's amazing. Bang! There you go.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where diseases on every screen, I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering, negativity is a plague for the mentally weak.
Bang! Oof, that was a shot.
Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, but there's logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Oh, I miss. Little scooper. Ceiling bench. Ceiling bench. Let's go.
Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is
But
priceless.
playing to improve can mean trying to, like, you still try to win.
Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim.
And sometimes I play like that when I notice there's a big skill difference between the two opponents. Goliath, I took a look, but I don't know why I didn't have any like video of the moment. Silver. Bang! Hey, Dago, and other person that wrote in the vertical chat. That's a play. That's cool. Okay, no. Let's go underneath, ceiling shot. And Goliath, I had to talk to you about something. I had to remove one of your comments on the video. Was not okay how it played out with Legend yesterday, but you don't have to be word about it and just make it worse either, right? So just let it go and we'll move on. Good? There you go. Well, thanks, Dago. Little dribbler. And so he posted a code. And no, I'm talking to you. I'm telling you to let it go. Let's go. Okay. Move on. Oh. it's the net. This one's a vertical. Goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. I think we're all good. So there's been a few changes, mostly on the vertical stream. I think if I changed anything for you guys on the full screen, put it away. Change a bit the. No, I did not end it. It's gonna last a whole week. Where is it? Things. I don't know why I'm very white today for some reason. I didn't check though this morning if it changed. I should have put those bolts in. Moving on. I don't know why I'm super white today. No color. Maybe I could have shifted a bit the hue. Unless I just... What happens if I just do this? Still wider than I usually am. Yeah, I played with it a bit. No, that's not that. Let's give myself a little bit of colors. Oh, it's glitching somewhere else though.
Pepper Steers just followed on Twitch.
Thanks a lot, Pepper Steers, for the follow. Appreciated. Sorry, I need to fix it. I forgot. I didn't do it right.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient. Hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing. Sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown. Get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, I'm losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip, you choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Almost there. A little bit less of this. A bit less of this. That's more green. Gonna be more gray.
Don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues. I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you. Just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign. A sign.
So it was better and I made it worse. How about that? I'm Canadian break. I'm French Canadian.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along.
But it's, to be honest, right now I'm half ghost for some reason.
Put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is
Oh, that's no. The thing is, if I put a bit of contrast and a bit of saturation, I don't get colors. I'm gray. Oh, it's gonna be a gray day, apparently. I'm just making it worse.
Every single day, I'll be making moves till the day is brave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key.
Okay, should be steady enough. Oh. So I played with it yesterday afternoon, okay? Because I had some time to fidget with it type thing in my schedule. And it was amazing. And this morning I'm white. Oh, don't tell me. I think I know what happened. I close my PC. Yeah, I have the fucking white balance on automatic. Fuck me. Oh no, Matt has colors now, but the color's about to turn red from anger. I'm so sick of wasting my time with this thing. You guys have no clue. So now I want to add just a tad of this, then go here.
Gotta focus on yourself, on your faith, on your dreams, on your mind, on your health, yeah. You gotta work, never tell, keep your head down, find what you love and excel, yeah. Push and pull and repel any hate, go create what you want, feel compelled, yeah.
Now you see my true colors. That's a good one. Ah. Hey, Philip.
Philip4216 just followed on Twitch.
Thanks a lot for the follow. I appreciate it. Yesterday was like, it was perfect. You guys have no clue. You didn't see it, but I'm telling you, like, imagine how perfect it can be. That's how it was yesterday. Yeah, so you don't see the sliders over here. I am a ghost. I need to like max out the saturation and the contrast and stuff, or else I'm invisible. I'm almost there. Tad orange, but at least I'm not white. I think that's a win. And I smoothed it a tad more. Don't really care about the pen. Would like to keep my headphones. I think that's as good as it's gonna be. What do you guys think? Oh, I'm sorry everyone. I did that off stream yesterday. Showed up this morning. I was white as a ghost. Especially on the vertical stream with the white background. It looked like I was almost invisible. I had to fix it. Couldn't go 6 hours like that. This. Hello everyone. Vertical stream, Nicholas. Love your name. Rectum plug. The way it's written, it's so nice. Love it. What's that fuck Lamar edit thing? Like, because you guys asked me to, I won't do it. Like, it's so weird. I don't get it. And JJ Prods, no, I'm sorry. No recollection from you. My headphones are disappearing now. Okay, full screen stream. I was talking here. So, am I French or Canadian? I'm French Canadian. Basically, my first language is French, but I'm from Canada. So our French is much different than the French from France. Hey creator, how you doing? I'm doing fine. That's another obsession that I don't understand. The headphone dent. It's actually a semi-normal head shape. See my PC? Why would you want to see my PC? It's just a metal box with PC parts in it. Hey Alness. Don't worry, Abdullah. It's all good. Oh, cheat code activated. My man. Saint Jean-Baptiste Day. Well, you saw the highlights of it. After that, I just worked at Modolan and shit. I would like my headphones to disappear less, but it seems not a great idea. This, but I need this and then this. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna catch up to all the chat. Hi everyone, I was there. I'm sorry if I didn't reach everyone. Top of the morning to the Xeno. I saw cheat code. How's the morning? Just wasted 15 minutes, if not 20, on my webcam that I had fixed yesterday. But then I screwed it up because my auto white balance came on because I turned off my PC overnight. So I tried to like fix it, but the more I was fixing it, the worse I was making it. And the more I was trying to fix it, the worse I was making it. Yes, creator. Well, I have votes on the Discord to figure out what we do as a final that's what we do type thing. What? Okay. What we finally do with the chat on screen and stuff like that. So I did that test yesterday where I put it off. Nobody whined about it. You're like the first one in a full stream and a little bit at comments about it. So that's how much it was actually used, right? The other option that was given would have been to turn up the font size because it was too small. So I could try to do that as well. But yeah, I haven't finalized it yet what's gonna happen, and there's the bot that needs figuring out as well and stuff. Yeah, but that's the story. It's because at the beginning my viewership was mostly on Twitch, mostly like 2, 3, and then I started having viewers on YouTube, so I put that, and they used to talk to each other cross-platform. It used to be a thing, but now I barely have any Twitch viewers, and you know, maybe one day if we get big enough and there's like, I'm gonna say 100 viewers on each side, we could have both, you know, we could put back both chats on screen, and so you see how crazy they are on the other side type thing. Make fun of them. Oh. Yeah, not if, when. I need to fix that language issue. I didn't stretch well, and now I hurt. Oh. So, how's everybody? Oh, I was reading chat. Add back the chat, but oh, the thing is, for when it's gonna get relevant to have all those chats on July it's gonna scroll so fast that if I put only the last chat, we'll never be able to read it. It's just gonna go too fast. I've done once placement. No, I have not. Chat has not forced me to play ones yet, so I refrained. Yeah, creator, you vote for ones every time, but imagine Zeno has been voting for threes for months. Every morning. Oh no, beast. Oh, we had a good session last night. I was happy. We played with Q Blaze yesterday, Mizino and Sneaks, and we kind of fixed the having no second man all the time. But now we had 2 second men and no last man. So we watched a replay and then we kind of fixed the last man. And yeah, slowly we're getting there. Goliath, you never heard someone talking about themselves in the third person? Like Beast is struggling a bit this morning on the rings. Because Beast is looking at chat a lot. Most likely you'd be fine on this. No, I totally forgot about it. You're right on time, Brazilla, to remind me to do it. What is it? Turn game. Oh. Is the timer not on screen? That rumble, that's good. You might be a higher rank than me. I don't think so, but if I'm higher rank than that, it's not by a lot. I don't understand because minus 13, I'm supposed to go down. But like I keep boosting downwards and I keep going up. The weirdest thing.
inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt.
Yeah, it's weird. It's different. I need to do different tornado spins. Fly to where I need to go. I really feel like I boost down and then my car goes back up. I've never made it this far. This part is rough. Okay. Almost spoke too soon. First try. It's far from being elegant, but it feels like 10x boost. Oh no. Oh, dude, I'm so tense. Well, level-wise, I went much further than the other times. Brazil. Why is there a cooldown for giving people points? You guys don't abuse it. Oh no, Brazil. So normal gravity is like minus 650. Therefore, I assume that the closest to 0 you would get, the closer to no, like the space gravity, like 0 gravity, right? So minus 13 should still be downward going, right? But sometimes I boost downward, then I stop boosting, and I stop going downwards. Like if I go like this, and I hit the top of the rings all the time, but it's minus, so I should still go down. I don't know, it feels weird on the going down. On the going up, if I give just a push, I'm gonna go up like forever. It's weird. Oh, my cold today, cold AF. I don't know what's wrong with my flicks. Not working. Better.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. Every doubts, know what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
Oh, oh, that flick was nasty. It's what I was trying to do, but I didn't expect I would make it.
I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase that, face it. I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and show you things that you couldn't believe.
Oh my god, I don't understand the kids these days. Oh. Hey Miguel Santos, how you doing? Hey BTA. Oh. Yeah, ish. BTA, you show up from time to time. Oof. Little power slide cut. I fucked up. Click. Yeah, Nathaniel, I'm not a big fan of those jokes, to be honest. Don't worry about it, BT. You all good. I appreciate you when you're here. Werner not as well, but our point is whatever support you want or can give, I'll take. Wait, you moved to Sweden? I have a Swedish viewer. Who's the Swedish viewer, guys? Told us he was Swedish a few days ago. Oh, it's just, Nathan, it's just people being rude, and then passes a minute or two and I don't answer, and they're like, oh, it was just a joke. I'm like, well, that's not, you know, not really a joke, you were just being rude, and you say it's a joke, so, you know. At the same time as everyday Physian. It doesn't matter, BTA. Whatever you feel like. And anyways, I would not be allowed to answer the question. It's really what you want. I'll take that again. So I don't care, but even if I cared, I would not be allowed to say anything about it. Oh, Polish. I had a Polish co-worker. Polish? I have a doubt suddenly. Tadeusz Ptaskiewicz. Very nice man. He was a water treatment engineer. I have a doubt because his wife was Romanian. No, his wife was Russian. I'm pretty sure he was Polish. Ptaskiewicz? Is that the Polish last name? Don't worry about it, BTA. I know you're Turkish, Goliath. It's possible I mispronounced the name of the dude as well. Oh, I don't have my flip. Yeah, that name sounds Polish. Okay, so I got it right. Good. I'm happy. It was I found him funny, but like he always looked like angry and severe and stuff like that, and I thought as a character he was very funny, but like not laugh funny, it's just overall speaking he was, I don't know, I found the character very funny. They have which we call, which I have myself. But I think Polish people like outrank me in that skill. The world famous resting bitch face. When they're emotionless, they look angry. Oh no. Oh, I can't. Hey, Nightbat, how you doing? To be honest, a day bat would be weird because they're very nocturnal creatures. There you go. How many hours am I on? You mean stream-wise? I stream around 6 hours every day. Oh. Rocket League, 5,400 roughly. Can check exactly. 5,460. So next week I'm gonna cross 5,500. That's great, Nightbat. I appreciate it. How do you find a new background on the? Oh, well, you're a new subscriber, so you don't know. How do you find the background behind my webcam? I did that yesterday. Isaiah had an idea which is rare, so we're gonna listen to it. Always pushing for SSL break. Is it achievable this season? Like, as much as I want to be optimistic, I don't want to be delusional neither, and there's quite a step between GC3 and SSL. But like, let's say if the stars align and my mechanical consistency like shoots up, it is possible, not likely but possible. My actual goal would be to basically go up 100-ish points on my average and be a solid GC3 player. That would already be a pretty good improvement. I like roasting people, and like, well, you guys know this with everyone that shows up here to insult me type thing. I'm fine being roasted, don't worry about it. What if you created a tourney for the last thing of stream for the viewers? You mean the last hour, like instead of doing private matches, that I would do a tournament? That's what you're saying, Isaiah? Oh, don't worry, King Ting. It's just I saw you there, and it's been a few nights I see you there, and I was wondering. Or do half and half. Yeah, so the thing with tournament is that I can't really choose the time unless I would limit the amount of participants, but it would defy the purpose of making a tournament. I would like to have a community big enough to like host a tournament, and like I don't play in it, and I just like cast and jump from game to game and talk about the game and just hang out and chill. We're a bit light of a community yet, that kind of thing. No Dutch. Speak English, French, and a little bit of Spanish. I can say I in a few other languages. My Danish friend's not here. I know. Danes don't speak Danish. I'm all confused, don't worry. But yeah, I would. So, in the long run, I need to find content where I'm not playing a high level all the time that does please the viewers. I had an idea. I have not talked to the man yet. I was thinking maybe to do a I don't know if you guys have that in all the countries. Oh wow, I just did a 13 streak. So we have here, and in the States it's very common as well, there's like the sports channel. And you know, the next day they have these like analysis shows or whatever, where when they talk about the games that happens and stuff. I was wondering, would you guys be interested if I would use an hour of the stream, let's say on Mondays after, or you know, and pull the replays from the pro games from the night before and from the day before, or from the best of the day before, whatever, and I would watch them with a co-host, throwing that like that, a co-host that I already have in mind, that people that know him know probably who I'm talking about, and that we talk, analyze, you know, some kind of talk show, because that I know that copyright wise, like, I'm good and stuff. I was very unclear. I would take an hour on stream to pull the replays from pro games from the day before, to watch party slash analysis of what's happening on the field type thing of the pro teams. Is it something that would interest people? And it wouldn't be so, the full setup wouldn't be just me. I would like to have someone else to have a conversation about it. I'm struggling to English today. Me English not good. No, that's not what I want at lunch. Hey, Poil de Poche. How you doing? But yeah, so okay, I'm gonna try to re-explain it again. Monday morning would come, I would pull the replays from, let's say, the finals or whatever, just something interesting that happened the day before in RLCS. I would have a co-host, and we would play the replay and analyze slash talk about, you know, what's good, what's not good, what can be improved, what can we pull from that, us mere mortals, and apply into our games and stuff like that. And I would like spend an hour like that talking about pro replays. Is it something that would interest you guys? Hey Fuzzy Gamers, how you doing? Yeah.
I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning. Oh, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back. Moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Let's go! Hey! Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die on. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, oh. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss.
I just don't know if it's gonna be possible live. Maybe it's gonna be recordings, maybe. I don't know the exact final format though. I would like it live. I think live would be much more fun, and talk with chat at the same time. And I kind of would like the idea of the co-host, because the co-host that I have in mind has the talking about the game like down, and I could bring the talking with the viewers, bring the viewers into that conversation type thing. And I think it could be interesting for you, learning experience and just entertainment as well, just to watch some pro play. It's always fun. I think live would be interesting. Maybe it's gonna be a completely separated stream. Maybe I'm gonna do it at night so that person can, I don't know. And then worst case, like the VOD is still there, new sets of overlays type thing. Maybe just make it straight up like pro play talk show. We can even have guests and stuff. Like, it would be actually cool. I would love to do that. Even though I think it would be fun with Zeno, I had in mind someone that had a bit more analytic knowledge of the game. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wanted the co-host to be more analytic, and I would be more like community driven interaction guy. still participate in the conversation. Obviously, I have some knowledge. I had a project slash idea. It's very, very, very oh yeah, Isaiah, but that's a long-term project. I have a what is embryonnaire? No. Embryonic? Okay, I have a very embryonic project. It's in the... It's just starting in my head. I haven't like fleshed out all the details. But I was thinking to... I'm gonna say, let's say on Monday, I just throw that out there. An hour where we pull, instead of watching the live feed, we pull the replays from pro play best of from the day before. Now watch them with a co-host. We talk slash analyze the game, what can be used into us mere mortals play styles, you know, what is just like, oh my god, they're amazing. Talk, have fun about it. If possible, do it live, a bit like a sports talk show the day after the big game, you know. I don't know, Tuesday NFL talk, whatever. And do it live, and maybe have, yeah, so a co-host that is very versed into the analysis of the play, and I would bring more the community, like try to bring the chat into participating in the conversation. And I was saying that people that know the person that I have in mind probably know who I'm talking about. Like, you know, there's one guy that you know. You don't know because I haven't told you, but you know because it's easy to guess. I just don't know. What I was saying after is that I don't know schedule wise if we could have him in the mainstream like right now, like around noon or whatever, like in 3 hours, whatever, or if it would have to be at night, and you know, there would still be the VOD and whatever. But if it's at night, I could make a whole like sports show style thing, right? Like it's just that we get an intro, we get into the games. I think that could be cool as well to have it in a different time slot. It could even be turned into there's quite a lot of visual to turn it into a podcast. I don't know, you know, there's like a lot of things in my head about that. It's like I said, it's not fleshed out, and I can't believe that person has not thought about doing something like that in the past. Might have thought about it and didn't want to organize the whole thing, doesn't have the time for it, whatever. I think it would be fun. I think it would be it could make our LCS more accessible to people that don't have the knowledge of all the intricacies that are happening in a pro play game type thing. Sorry, I just slided sideways looking at that from the corner of my eye, and it was bothering me. I'm gonna try to use all the available space. Who went? Oh, by the way, Isaiah, you went into the vertical stream. What do you think of the webcam background? Game crash. Okay. Nice, eh? I had this idea. I felt like there was something missing, and I think it fills a void, and it moves on screen. It gives, you know, something interesting to look at. And sometimes I look like I'm a furry and I'm wearing like cat ears or something when it goes behind me. I was talking about the vertical stream, Polari. I did some modification in the vertical stream because I was just in a pit of emptiness before. And now I added like a little background or something. I don't know, should it be a tad darker? Maybe it should be a tad darker. Right now I just pulled the color of the wolf. Yeah, so Isaiah, how it works on YouTube, YouTube's trying to show you stuff that you want to watch. So normally stuff that you're sub to, or is very close to what you're sub to, is what you're going to be recommended. So it's normal that my subs get recommended my stuff, which is, you know, which is what sub counts are useful for, is that you have more people that are recommended directly your stuff. But let's say it's the brother-in-law that never watches YouTube or whatever, it doesn't do anything. Hey Nora Hogan, how you doing? Oh, I thought. These Twitch viewers, all their headphone breaks and they want me to write in chat. It's the funniest shit. I can't believe they catch streamers with that. It's because if they do it, if they add 0 catch rate, they would not do it.
Life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know.
Where's the polls? While I'm here, even though I shouldn't be here. Apply. Present. And I get almost one a day like that, Zeno. Oh, that's another thing I wanted to look into. Maybe YouTube lists or whatever, copyright free music or something. I need to take a note. Ugh. I love this thing so much.
I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit.
I talked about it, Asana. It is fire. You want to organize your tasks and stuff like that? Oh, it's so good. I was semi making fun of the girlfriend when she recommended it. Asana. Note. It works. I think I could. I think I could show it. Yeah, I think it's showable. Look at this, as you know. So it's straight up a task list and I can just like click and add a task, right? But then they have all these, like, so I use projects to organize them. And I can just click on the project and it's gonna pull all the tasks from that project, right? And then you can like filter by incomplete task that needs to get done type thing. And yeah, and I had something that popped in my head. It just went in there quickly. You just click add task, you type the name of it, and then you just add it to a project, and that's it. And then I move on. And what my girlfriend was telling me to do is basically you schedule your time. She calls it time blocking. So like I have an hour blocked of time before stream, then I have my time blocked for my stream. Then right after stream I have half an hour blocked for food. Then I have an hour blocked for house improvement chores. And then another hour that I can put on my content again. Right? And then when I'm starting the time that is blocked, that hour thing, I just go into my Asana and I look for a task that has that tag. I just pick it up and I do it. And when it's done, I check it. And Either I take another one or the block is done and I move on to something else. And it removes the mental aspect of organizing the tasks to do. I'm doing good, Epic Evil. How about you? And it's actually very user-friendly. The interface is well made and everything. There's one thing that I wish was different, is to be able to copy paste like projects, but it's not a big deal. Waiting for kids by the school. Pick up time. Oh. Should I went for a reset? Oh, that's cool. How old your kids, or kid? Kids, multiple. How old your kids? Probably elementary school age type thing. You, if you're picking up at pickup time type thing, like elementary school stuff. 10 and 7. I have 12, 14, and turning 17 in a week. 12, 14, basically 17. Okay, because you have middle school, basically. What is it? B-Spick. I yap too much when I warm up, I think. Took me an hour to do half an hour of warm up, something like that. Ooh. Yeah, good warm up. That's the idea. It's just I'm trying for the stream to keep it around half an hour because it's not interesting for people to watch me warm up for an hour. That's why I was saying that I probably have been yapping too much. It's so much different now that I'm streaming my, you know, my Rocket League journey. Because back in the days, there are days where I would have straight up just trained or stayed in free play for my whole play session, and didn't feel like playing ranked type thing, and I would just, you know, grind some free play or whatever. I can't really do that anymore because of stream. Yeah, I did a lot as well of felt like playing but didn't feel like playing rank. So I would put a TV show on my second monitor, go in free play and just whatever, and half play, half watch show. It was great, love that. Yeah, no, I don't get that. Fun. I need to play it over him. I'm getting gusted. Flip the guy. Sab dash. Get behind teammate. Time to get corner. Like, in what world is that your fucking ball, man? Then he bumps me. What? No way that went beside my car. Hey, Fearless for life, how you doing? That's so BS. Horrible kickoff. Not my nicest flick. Oh. Enable the instant suite. I did all my warm-up with Octane, I forgot. I wanted to play some Fennec today. Is that a way to try to make me play someone, Allness? What's the best way to get sub? Make content that people want to sub to. That's the best way, Super Slip. Go to Subway. Oh. That took me a second. No, but it's true, and it's the best way to grow your channel. You need to make content that people want to watch. That's it. Yeah, and I was even talking. I was even thinking about maybe doing it like a whole separate stream, like a sports talk show type thing. I think it could be fun. Oh, how can you make your content better? Well, it can be so better. Better is not actually a thing, even though it is a little bit. So doesn't have to be better, it needs to be more what your audience wants to watch. And basically at the beginning I asked a lot my community what they want. Oh, I got the little furry ears going on right now. Asked my community a lot what they liked about the stream, what they wanted to see and stuff, and I posted stuff, and some stuff worked, some stuff didn't work, and I would try to improve stuff that didn't work, improve with like my eyes, like, oh, I think this is better than what I did before. Or at some point, like, I try, it won't work, like, okay, let's drop this concept and try something else. Maybe gonna revisit it later, maybe on a bigger channel it would work better, because what you do in a smaller channel is not the same type of liberties that you have in a bigger channel. So I have this talk about making like a talk show or something like that. If I had 0 subs, like, making a talk show like that would be useless. Right now it would be just to give content that my subs would like to watch, right? Maybe get more people at the same time. How copyright works when you stream? Well, if it's other people's stuff, you can't use it. It works virtually the same as in videos. With music, during the live, you could theoretically play some copyrighted stuff. YouTube is not gonna prevent you, but your VOD is not gonna be monetizable because it's gonna be full of copyright stuff in it. You're gonna have to mute all those parts, and it's a freaking hassle. But yeah. No, so what you hear is NFX. Right now it's only one artist that has released the rights for, I don't know if it's most or all. It's not all. I know it's not all. Some or most of his music is copyright free. He doesn't claim the rights, the copyrights rights, whatever. I don't know exactly how to English it properly. Therefore, he's telling me that I'm allowed to play it. Anybody's allowed to play the music that you hear now. There are other services that you pay, and like it's all music that's copyright free if you buy the license. There's a bunch of different ways of doing it. I'm trying to produce my content at zero cost until I make enough money to pay for the content with my content. But yeah, that's about that. But I say I wouldn't be allowed to play Metallica on stream. You know, I would get in trouble. I wouldn't be allowed to monetize the stream, basically. Hey NAB and the Rasheen, you guys doing? The name of the artist is NFX, NEFFEX. Yeah, so unless your free play for too long feels slow in game, from the information that I managed to gather with like very high-end player that I had these conversation with them, it would tend to suggest that you're not doing free play rights, and I probably am not myself either. And to be honest, in the past I've had this feeling about playing ones as a warm-up as well. Oh, I'm feeling pretty good, Oliver. Yeah, NEB, I said hi. I had answered already. I had other people that talked to me as well that I had to answer. I shouldn't. I've been hovering a bit in the past few days, Oliver. Still working on it. Slowly, I'm getting used to the controller. Had a few more reasonable night of sleep. It's just I lose games by that. How do you rank up fast? You get better. Whether it's your fundamentals or your game sense, but basically you need to fix your weaknesses. Oh my god. Oh my god. Saw my pads. It's me. And yeah, you need to play for improvement. By playing for improvement, eventually you're gonna climb without effort because you're gonna be better. That's it. Yeah, so if you're plat and you can double reset and you're stuck, it's because you practice all the wrong things. You didn't understand what you should be practicing right now. That's why you're stuck. Either you have no game sense or you have no fundamental mechanics. Yeah, Oliver, I used to play with PS4 controller. And yeah, no, it's the type of viewer that practice their advanced mechanics a shit ton, because like he can double reset, I can barely double reset, but I'm GC2 and he's stuck in plat, right? So there's obviously big gaps in this game, most likely fundamental mechanics and or basic game sense, especially in plat. It shouldn't be hard. You just shoot the ball on net and people shit themselves. Hey, that person's name thing. I liked your comment yesterday, Oliver, on the coaching. It was because indirectly when I do some coaching or I give advice to people, it can often be applicable to more than just the video game that we play, because there's a lot of people that have issues in the video game, not because of their issues in the video game, because there are issues in motivation, introspection, and stuff like that. And it's stuff that I cannot fix in their life, but by fixing it in the game might affect their life. You see what I mean? It's like there's links in there, and yeah. I'm doing fine, Michelson. Yeah, I hope so. I'm not sure, not 100% sure, but I wish. Yeah. Wish Andrew Tate, or one of the first one I got was Typical Gamer on Crack. I thought it was funny. The neck is item miners. It is what it often is. It's okay, but it's not great. I don't understand how I didn't touch this ball there. Come. Needed a better shot there. I'm dead. Can't jump for that. Oh, play that back. Try to control in the air. Missed the touch. I got just too much wheels. I can't be there in time. And demo. Boost behind teammate. Be clear. It should be in. No! I was convinced it was in. Oh. Bad first touch from teammate. Ah, well, he didn't defend. Oh. He defended my super tight doozy dish, but he didn't defend that. Bad 50. Teammate on gold. Oh my god. Yeah. Useless reset. Ultimate guy. Scorable. Okay, teammate right there. Thank you. Yeah, there was a nice shot, the redirect that I posted recently. Oh, I started like that yesterday as well. Okay, now I'm playing with the opponent. Wow. Put it on net. Oof. It's awkward. I didn't get that touch. I needed that little tap to send it more mid. Oh. On the guy, the other misses ish. Ah, couldn't find him. Take that, get this. Let's get it to teammate, rotate. Button flip back, so I turned. Getting challenge. Nope. Off. There you go. Champion on Sammy. The fundamentals and game sense. It's the thing you need to focus on. I know it's not sexy advice, but there's a hole in my car today, man. So you know your comfort with your car, your speed, your general speed, your read speed, your shooting, you know, it's all those things that need to get better. Never touch the ceiling? What the hell? I'm gonna be... Whoa. Recoveries, though. Bump. Good save. Bump. Yeah, I just did the Ansami work on your shooting and your ground dribble and your overall movement with your car. Yeah, so yeah, 0.7, 0.75. I don't know what dodge dead zone you're playing with, but you say 0.7, you would get easier aerials without backflipping. What are you playing with right now? No, not 2.5 seconds. It's something like a second and a quarter. Yeah, so 0.12 on your dead zone, which is fine, and 0.7 on your dodge dead zone, which is fine. It's good. Okay, because I've seen people doing the opposite or whatever. No problem, Sammy. And so, whether you jump from the wall, no matter what you jump from, you get your dodge for the same amount of time. And that time starts at the end of your jump, not at the beginning. Free play, flip indicator. So, pink I don't have a jump, and green I have the jump. Okay, if I short hop, I have my jump for this long, and if I long hop, I have my jump for longer. Okay, so that's how when we jump and we take a shot from like pretty high, that's how we keep our jump longer, because if I would short up, I wouldn't, you know, my jump long enough. If you jump off the wall, it's the same thing. You can hold it for about a second and a half. Another good trick, if you fly with air roll, about one air roll rotation is how much you can keep your flip. You see how, as I'm done my air roll rotation, it changes color. So about one air roll rotation. That's why I often take my shots like this, you know. But one important detail that not everybody knows: what happens if you don't jump but you're in the air? Right? I didn't jump now. You see how the car is still green? It means that I still have my flip. So if you don't jump, the timer never starts. Because I chose my words carefully at the beginning. You have your jump for a second and a half past the end of your jump. So if you don't jump, you have a flip forever. If you fall off a surface without jumping, you have your flip forever. Hey, Takada. So whether you get bumped or whatever, I come from a time where we would try to understand why instead of just doing what we're told. So right now I still have my flip because I fell off the crossbar and jump. Okay. And if I get a reset on the ball, I'm gonna keep my flip forever. And if you get bumped, it's the same thing. If you get bumped and you're shot in the air without jumping, you keep your flip forever. And yes, this is why ceiling shots are so good, because you can hold it before you shoot over people. Same thing, that's why resets are good, because you get your reset and now you can air dribble and then flip over the guy. Well, a lot of people do know it, but not lower rank. But yeah, so that's that. And another important thing that sadly not everyone knows is when you flip. Whoops. When you flip, okay, look at me, I'm gonna be falling, and when I flip, I'm gonna stop falling. And then I'm gonna fall again. Did you notice? I was falling, I was accelerating, I was going fast, and then I flipped, I just stopped falling, and then I fell again. I'm falling, whoop, I'm not falling anymore, and then I fall. It cancels, and that's the right wording, Oliver. It cancels vertical momentum because it works both ways. When you go fast up the wall and you jump and then you flip, you stop going up. And when you fall and you flip, you stop going down. How did I get it? Like what? Your question doesn't make any sense, Emily. That's why I did not answer. I'm doing good, Iba. How about you? You're saying that you fall faster if you fall like this? I don't think so. Falling is falling. There's no air friction restriction or whatever. If it's the case, I would need a source that tested it, because I don't know how I could check that. I don't have the plugin for the car speed. I don't have the plugin for the car speed. Yeah, no problem. If you end up coming across that information, send it to me in Discord, Epic Evil. I would like to know. But as far as I know, this is not a thing. Okay, so finally your question makes sense, Emily. It's a Bacchus mod plugin. So most likely you don't know what I'm talking about, therefore you're on console, therefore you can't. Through my channel page you would find it, Epic. Flip, flip, flip. No, it's in free play. Car color flip indicator. No, these tools are, it's Bacchus Mod. It's software for PC. You have a good one, Epic. Like how even the programmers of the game chose settings for the physics rules such as yeah, and that is the best thing. I love that thing as well. And there was another thing that was abusive about that. I don't remember. Oh, that's great, Levi. There was, what was it? There was a mechanic that I saw. There was some form of like flip cancel. I don't remember how they would do it. It was before my time. It's one of the only thing that they patched because it was so overpowered. There was a form of flip cancel where you would get speed and not lose control of your car or whatever. Like a wave dash but in the air or something. It's long time ago. It's before my time and I started in season 6, season 7 of Legacy. Right now I'm high GC1, but I'm normally a GC2 player. I had a few rough time recently. What? In what world he stole that boost from me? Legend on the Twitch. Mommy, how you doing? Oh. He is using the grog. I don't know if it's seriously though. Oh my god. I'm good, Path of Saber Legend. You like the background? Might be. Oh, wow. Ah, it was awkward. I need to score that. Yeah, I don't trust myself. I'm just a tad awkward on like quick adjustments. My shooting is not on point. But I wouldn't be surprised that it's just made a big mistake there. Wait. Again, like too close or something. Score that again. I didn't like find out I could do it, Legend. It's more of yesterday in my content creation time block of the day, I was trying out stuff, and I found that. Yeah, no, I think it's the minivan. What? Wow. What rotate? I'm first man. I'm not chasing. I'm oh. Oh, but the big problem that I have with this idiot is that his shit doesn't make sense because I didn't cut him off. I challenged with 0 boost to give him the ball. He doesn't understand whose turn it is to play. In what world is this my ball? He's facing forward. I'm backward. Idiot doesn't know how to play. I don't know what you mean, Michelson, by new colors. What I hate about that last game, okay? Because it's the issue is much more complex than it appears. Okay. As much as I believe that he's wrong, I'm pretty sure a lot of people play the same way, and that's why I'm struggling with my free play teammate. Not free play, solo queue teammate. So he wants me to do a thing and then run away, and then do a thing and run away, and do a thing and then run away, and do a thing and then run away. Maybe if I would play more like that, it would be more understandable for my teammate, and it would be better because I would confuse them less. No, so I didn't do that. I didn't turn on a ball. I kept going. Is very different. If you turn, most likely, especially in threes, because that's what you were talking about. No. Okay, Oliver. In threes, you are wrong. In threes, you're wrong. Hey, good morning, Mr. Big Eyes D. In threes, you're supposed to literally drive. When it's your turn, you drive at the situation, and if you can't go, you rotate. That's it. And you do this all the time. And all three of you do that all the time, and you crush the other team because you just rotate faster than them. You're always gonna have someone on every balls, and that's it. In twos, there's room for a little more creativity. And let's say I play with players like Nile. It makes a good match because when I'm like, do I go, do I don't? He could, I could, whatever, it's 50-50. I'll go, and even if I don't touch the ball, they're gonna hit the ball towards my teammate, and my teammate's gonna have a free ball. But I need to stop doing that in solo queue because my teammates are inept. I need to be the one getting the free balls. But when I try to do that, I end up very passive. I can't find the right line. And yeah. Exact, I charge 15 bucks an hour. There's no colors. There's no colors, Loot Michelson. The colors you see are the colors you have. So basically, Oliver, we had that conversation yesterday in the we played ranks, and we had that conversation. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. You need to have the information. If they're going, it's because you're low rank enough that I wouldn't be surprised that your teammate's on back boost when you're on offense. But I'm pretty sure that he's not always on back boost when you do cut in front of them. Yes, exactly. Normally, especially in threes, it should not be done. End of discussion. Yes, I do. Exact Discords over there. Yeah, so the only thing is playing with you at the same time, I'm gonna struggle to see those moments when you can and cannot get for big boosts and stuff like that. So it's more of a replay thing usually. Yeah. But yeah, we could check it if you join. So someone posted the Discord link there. If you join the Discord, hit me up. I have a channel coaching request. we can open a ticket and we can talk more in detail though. Yeah, I saw Goliath, thank you. So Oliver, normally, especially in threes, you go, and when the ball is not in front of you anymore to go again, you rotate. And you try to demo and get boost and whatever. And then you go, and you rotate, and you go, and you rotate, and you go, and you rotate. And then you can one at your teammate. Why aren't you there? We're losing offensive pressure. Okay? And they're gonna say, because I know all the conversation's gonna go. They're gonna say, yeah, but I didn't have boost. And you go, yeah, but you need 1 or 2 pads to hit this ball and keep it in the offensive zone and maybe still one of their corner boosts, right? But I have the boost, so if you do that, we keep offensive pressure and I can go after again, right? But if you're all the way back, every time you're out of boost, we lose offensive pressure, we can't score. Yeah, so on phone, you can't click on links. While in the vertical stream phone thingy, you can't click on links. So either you manually type it somewhere, or you head to the full screen stream, which is the other stream, address at the bottom of the screen, or you go through my channel page. I have the Discord link in my channel page, or you find the full screen stream where you're gonna be able to click on the link. There's a lot of different ways that you could get there. But yeah. Oliver, I probably have over 150 hours of coaching so far. And that's other than just me playing with people and just telling them what should be done. I know all how it goes, and you cutting there and they whining about your cut, it's like you cut because they tend to not be there, but you can't make a mistake because they make a mistake, right? Because you're not helping. Do you see what I mean? Making a mistake to correct a mistake is not helping. It's not helping you and it's not helping them. And even yesterday, when we were watching replays, and I was like, you know what? If Zeno's not there, it's gonna be his effing problems. Like, F him. He's stupid. He did the mistake, right? Don't make a mistake to correct his mistake. And that's how we need to play. We need to play assuming that the guy is where he should be to do his job. And if he doesn't, well, we're screwed. And we move on. Because if you make a mistake to correct his mistake, you're still gonna lose. Hi, AA. And I'm not saying, Oliver, that there aren't moments where you can or even you should cut rotations. There are. But it should not be your default mode. Oh. And if you're on PC, Oliver, I would be actually very curious if you want to flip me a replay. And it's a bit like the other conversation that we had about the fact that that you don't see, you might not be seeing the game well from your first person point of view type thing. Like, maybe I'm wrong in what I'm telling you from the information that you gave me, depending on the game situation, right? but you might have seen it wrong in the game, and I'm right. Do you see what I mean? So, exact, if you're still here, I'm trying to figure out the right way of saying that. I just want to manage your expectations a bit. SSL is a task and a half. Oh, and you mean that you're a year in right now, and you're champion 1. Happy, Morita? Okay. Are you aware that you're not even halfway? And I don't want to be rude. It's not the point. It's just expectation management. Like I can coach as well as I can. I just want you to be aware that you haven't even started to play the game yet.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a case I don't want to place. I want to be first.
And
ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lives.
I kind of prefer, Oliver, just a random game where you know, a random close game where, you know. Rather a normal game where, you know, where everyone played normally, because of course, if you take one where you're starting to tilt because you're lacking offense and you cut a lot more, most likely it's not the beginning of your session, and it's due to something that's happening in the session. And it doesn't mean that it's like, if we fix the issue earlier, you might not get to that point. Yeah, well, it's fine. It's fine. It's but yeah, you're free. Try it. Like I said, I just wanted to manage your expectations. Oh, but it's totally true, Legend. One at a time, you need to fix your shit, and it's not your teammate. It's not the direction the wind blows today, or the light in your eyes, or whatever. Play the game that's in front of you. That's it. But if you're like, I want the ball, I want the ball, I want the ball, and you cut off your teammate or bump your teammate and stuff like that, you're not helping. I showed you in your replay, your teammate is hot garbage, but he's better than you. It makes no sense. Oh. Yes, exact. I'm not saying that it's impossible. I'm just saying that I would consider, like, it might even be high GC1 would be halfway to SSL. High GC1 is halfway. So there's gonna be a lot of catch up to do if you wanna get there. Yeah, no, it's fine. That's good. Okay. Enough yapping. Lost plenty of viewers on the full screen stream. There's no like clear rules like that, Legend. It depends on so many things. It's not complicated. I don't understand why it becomes so complicated. I showed you in the replay what you were doing wrong. I would start trying to work on that before trying to understand hypothetical things. Like just when your teammate's going for the ball, let him go and don't go for back boost. Help him on offense, help him on defense, but not when he's going for the ball, like one at a time. It's like when you're going down slides as a kid, like one at a time, wait for your turn. I am at it. I don't know when yet. In 1 to 2 hours. And I would have liked you not to advertise your stream in mine. Please. To be there, you need to be in the Discord and to ask for the roles for it, because I've had trolls in the past where, so I need to, you know, limit who sees the, I need to have a way to prevent some people to see the passwords to the lobbies. That's bad. Yeah, pretty much GC2. Well, I started making content seriously in December. I was 1600, if not at that exact time, I had been. For a long time, and I had played competitive on a team and stuff. But I was not half the player I am right now. Sure. Oh. I need to start a poll for. Do we set up stuff to do? Oh. Nope. Oh. Today it's not working. The booze. Shut. Oh. I didn't ice my wrist this morning or last night. Oh. Okay, on the one end, everybody just lost 100 MMR, and I could picture that I'm playing at 1625 MMR, basically. It's not bad. But yeah, I play on PC, Blazing Dude. I feel odd. Oh, mood M2 to M7 ood. I'm not sure. You, how you doing? What? What? Oh, it's that panic when there's nobody. Yeah, so I kind of need to call you by the name that you show up on chat because other people need to know who I'm talking to. Flip. And see, this is the type of play that the other teammate earlier would have whined at me from what VW Pick just did. And I don't mind that he goes again in twos in that situation. He had the boost to do something good, like, you know, why not? I'm still in position. Gonna let him go and I'll go after. This I mind because I'm there. It's my, that one's my ball. That one was not okay. Now he wasted all his boost to give them the ball, and I challenge a ball that shouldn't have been my challenge. Dazzy got the job, that's great. I saw him turn away, so I cut that one. I had the information that he didn't want to go. Can't bump. But yeah, of course I wish to reach SSL. I've been working on it. Improved a lot. I just need to be able to put it into the game, have my body hold up, a controller hold up. Teammate just parked there. Could I? I don't know what teammate wants. I don't know what teammate didn't pick up back right. Oh no. How does he have no boost? He didn't play. This is criminal, man, at this elo. I'm doing good, Philip. Cut on time, no see. What about dodge from me? Fuck me. I'm not allowed to make one fucking mistake in a game. Oh. Sick of this shit. Yeah, but it's something that affects everyone, because in the past you two would like run out of boost at the same time on offense and then run away. And then I was like the first man on offense, but I couldn't challenge because there was nobody with me, right? So when did I turn pro? I've never been pro. Never went pro, Mason. I'm not good enough. Not even close to being good enough to be pro. I would say the past few months, when I started really putting the time to get better at that, it's still not like my biggest strength at my level. Maybe it should be, I don't know. Shouldn't have jumped. Oh, jumped all crooked. Oh, fuck me, how? Every time, I'm not allowed to make a fucking mistake. I would just like my ass to be saved from time to time. Can you go on a tournament in one stream or this, please? I don't understand the question, buddy. Yeah, it doesn't happen much where I am. Oh, I was convinced he was gonna own goal that shit. Oh man. I've been in plenty of those tournaments, Mason. The only thing is that I'm North America East, and if I want to go into a tournament during my stream, I need to go into the Europe tournament because there's no NA tournament because I'm in the morning, I'm playing in the morning. Hey, Cooper and D and whatever. I didn't see the end of the name. It was too long. Right, beats me. Every fucking time, teammate! Fuck's sake! Oh. It's my fault. I made a mistake and I deserve to lose. Even though I did fucking everything. Hey Blackout Gamer, how you doing? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. I speak English, French, and very little Spanish. Oh. Mason, I explained to you why I will not be. I'm not gonna repeat it. Like from too far away. I thought it would go up. Okay, then go watch people that play tournaments, Mason. Fuck's sake. Enough with your fucking tournaments, man. Probably the type of person that watches TV and whines at the TV that they don't play the right sport on the TV. Why? Okay. That's great, Coke. Good job. Good. Thank you. Appreciate it, Mason. Really? The stream? Why? No, I'm dropping frames. Why? For fuck's sake, why? It makes no sense. It's... dropping frames on the main stream and I don't know why. Games there's, and now it's okay for some reason. Is it okay now, full screen people? Hey, Charles. Can I get a yes or no full screen? If is everything all right now? Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I started dropping some frames suddenly. Seemed to be network related. But I don't know why. Good. Hey Liam, how you doing? Hey, let go the FN, how you doing? I can't win today. I have a command for that. Sadly, nope. I changed the poll. Seems okay. Are you answering to the question about is the stream okay from almost 20 minutes ago? 10, 15? Oh, right now I'm middle Grand Champion 1, but I'm usually a solid Grand Champion 2 player. Go for that. Surprise. I need to play like I have bigger ball sack than them. Hey Cole, how you doing? Okay. Oof. Didn't flick. I'm good, I'm good. Should have been more aggressive on that. It works. That's great, Liam. What's my favorite card? The Octane. That's the boost. My teammate saved that ball and I was already flipping and then it unsaved back towards the net and I saved it. Jesus. Oh. What about you, Liam? Great, teammate not playing. No, but my point, M-Beast, is that you're not watching live. You're delayed. Bang! I told you when I restarted doing that, well, I told chat, MBs, that I was gonna forget and zone out and stuff, that I would need help remembering. So you reminded me. Oh, that's not what I saw before the explosion. Got the boost. Time. Didn't get the full scooper. Let me put it on net. And I finish. Oh. That's great, Liam. By the way, full screen stream, I need an answer to the vote in the next 40 minutes. Because it's gonna change the schedule of things. Shouldn't have a flip there. I'll cut that off. Okay, teammate scored that. Okay, bye, Liam. I think if he doesn't touch that, it's not going in. Oh, what a bad shot. No, teammate's in trouble. Yeah, no, if teammate doesn't touch that, it's not going in. That's why I said, because he said sorry for stealing my goal, and I was like, you know, no, nice shot, because if he doesn't touch that, it's not going in. I'm struggling so much with those. Missed the corner. Bit aggressive. Or leading by 1 minute left. Hey Ronnie, how you doing? Straight in. Good shit. I'm gonna clear that, get a few pad. Great pass. Oh. Take those. Oh. I can bring it back with 3 under still. Another team. Lots of teams. Oh. A duo, and well, at least one of them seems much more mechanical than all the little queues I faced today. Hey, Ivan Bolachenko, how you doing? Bad kickoff from me. Gonna bump me? No. I love that shot so much. They're convinced I'm going high. Every time. Oh. Over. Hey TC, how you doing? What a save. It's not your best one, Keith. That's the catch I wanted. No. I'm doing fine. In a tough spot, teammate. Couldn't get the ball more in front. Doing Keith. Oh, fuck. That's so dumb. Oh, yes, obviously I know what a green screen is. I spoke to her. You had cover. No, I don't know what cover means. Now for sure we get scored. Yeah, Kita doesn't have boost again. Can't defend to save his fucking life. Oh, fuck's sake, man. How can you not have fucking boost ever? Keith's not playing. Okay. Hi Rocket Pro, how you doing? And so I already had a green screen behind my webcam, TC. It's just I added some background because it looked like I was in the nether or whatever. It was just pitch black behind. How are you? I'm fine, other than the games aren't going great. And I thought adding a little background would, you know, be a bit better. To be frank, Oliver, I'd rather you send it, and I would do that for my last half hour because my games are not going well anyways. No, I'm sorry, I'm thinking I don't remember you. Most likely not Rocket Pro. Send it in direct message, Oliver.
face on when I chase like that. Yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, don't need no cap. I'm a
Yeah, but
my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get
I'm surprised by the amount of duos there are. I feel like they're probably grinding the things for the clubs or whatever. Oh, I never judge mechs when I replay review because it's irrelevant. So we said it's a low champ lobby, right? It's a low champ. Close that in case. Late. Yeah, so the idea is I'm gonna that's a nice title for the replay.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up.
The title is Sub to Beast now. Oliver is here. So normally when I look at a team, I look at it from above. And yeah, so I look at it from above and we're trying to pay attention to who should be doing what when. Right? That's what I'm looking for. I don't care about mechanics. Worst case that's gonna happen is it's gonna be like, yeah, you guys did the right thing, but someone whiffed the ball, right? That's it. Like, so it was okay, don't whiff the ball next time. Or maybe sometimes I'll be like, maybe you didn't choose the right mechanic at this point. Let's say it's open and you go into an air dribble, just shoot it on net, it's open, right? Yeah, here, so that's the type of talk I had with the team yesterday. So these are the complicated phase of play in threes in Rocket League, okay? Pure Demon is the least likely to be able to go on to the next ball. So he's the third man, right? Our first man here is Gooey. He's first man. Therefore, Oliver, you're the second man, right? So you need to kind of follow what Gooey's gonna do to be on the next ball. So here, as soon as like he does him there, I wouldn't have went into net. I would have hovered parallel to the goal line, but outside of net. And as soon as he beats him, I would have cut towards here to try to get a 50 on the next one, and Pure Demon would have come and defended. In your head, I'm convinced that you wanted Pure Demon to turn on that ball, okay? But if he turns on that ball, he gets beat every time. Every time. It's supposed to be your ball, you're facing forward. Turns out he gives you the ball because you guys are low rank. That's good. Yeah, and this is common, and that's what biggest talk I had with the team is, so your first man, one, okay, you need a second man here, and then a third man like here that's coming like this way. Okay, and you're gonna end up with 2 last mans. Look at this. You see how they're both there, and they're both covering the big clear through the mid. Nobody's there. Nobody's ready if you did something good to take a shot on net. Nobody's ready to anything. You have 0 field coverage. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so this is a misconception in threes a lot. Here, you need to be coming back Supersonic, but Pure Demon needs to push up and be that second man. So yeah. I'm surprised how much there's no second man in threes all the way to GC, and even there it's spotty. Because let's say there's a clear on net while Pure Demon is pushing. Normally he should be able to get a touch on it, but still it's whatever, it's a 50. He shouldn't get dunked straight into net, or else it would be his fault. And Oliver, you're coming back, you need to be Supersonic. You need to step on it and get back quick. I'm gonna, it's a bit silent. And now I'm all lost in my thing. Ground. Okay, so you do go into Supersonic. So now Pure Demon could be ready to go type thing. There's another hole in the rotation because this ball could have been your pickup. Like, you don't need Demon to defend that, right? But you could have needed Demon on the attack before. So right now it's a big lack of second man. Here, second man, he needs support. You're not supporting him. Second man again. We need a guy here. Like, just slightly behind, both side. Like, I would say in this, depending, if there's a challenge, your second man's going to be a bit more like behind, pick up the dunk. But if he's free ball on the wall, maybe you can be a bit more forward, try to get a pass mid or something. Like, you need support on the guy that has the ball. You're a bit far. Like, even to some extent, you could even go for this challenge. Right? It would be aggressive, but it's not, it's within the realms of okay-ish. Because he's not gonna get a good challenge, he doesn't have boost, he doesn't seem very comfortable in the air. You could be the one taking this challenge. Rotate. No, see, there you got rotation for nothing. So here, so the second man's gonna go until he can't. If he gets beat and can't touch the ball or whatever. Take it like that. You mean on the air dribble? So I need something to identify what moment you're talking about. The air dribble from here. So you do a lot of generalization, okay? Here, like, he doesn't get to the ball, but okay, let's say you don't go for it. Okay, let's say you don't. I would go for it, but I'm that type of aggressive player, okay? But now you're second man and like the ball goes away. There's no more play for you. You can't go this way because your third man's gonna be coming. Okay? You need to rotate behind the third man, and most likely you're gonna be second man again on your third man that becomes first man. You're gonna be second man with him again. That's often what happened. The second man rotates, but to go back to second man and support him. Because again, what happens now, he's gonna go there, and you go there and you bump a guy, and then you have a first man with no second man. Rotate. Yeah, you don't rotate out. So that's full-on ball chasing, Oliver. This is not helping your team. And I can tell, you seem mechanically more confident than your teammates. Okay? You seem faster than your teammate, and you have better touches and stuff like that. But you're gonna be more useful when you're gonna play. I was gonna say play with them, but I don't want to sound too rough. But to play with the flow. You understand what I mean? No, not passive. It's not a question of passive aggressive. It's because, oops, sorry, I punched a mic. So this play here, you get a bump, a random bump, okay, and then you're here, and then you park the car, okay, and you try to get a touch on that ball that goes there, and if you get the touch, you send the ball here. Like, it doesn't do anything. Like, if you're not there, your teammate keeps on going and it hits the ball there anyway, okay, but you make it more confusing for your teammates and you don't do anything good, right? To some extent. Was it before or after? It was after. Like, to some extent, I prefer this play here. Here is a moment that you can do that, but you need to be aware that your teammate behind, as soon as you see that he's not booming the ball, you need to rotate. That's it, right? But look back on the play from starting here, okay? Where you should rotate, let Gooey go, and follow him and try to help him. Okay? That's what you should do right now. So you're gonna go in the corner, you're gonna get a bump. That's not gonna change anything because it was still Gooey's ball even if you don't get the bump. Okay? Then you're gonna park the car and try to get a touch. That's not gonna change anything. Whether you get it or not, it doesn't really change the play. Gooey could have went back on his own ball, okay, and then they give the ball back to Gooey. But if Gooey had went on the ball, because if Gooey hits the ball, you're not there. Let's say you're not there, okay. Gooey hits the ball, follows the ball, and then they hit it over him. Demon was back, so it would have been to Demon, right? It's the same time every day, Goliath. So same time as yesterday, same time as tomorrow, same time as the day before. So all this like 10 seconds, Oliver, you're useless, you're wasting boost, and you're making it awkward for your teammate. So might as well just rotate and play, and you're gonna have more impact because you're gonna play. Like, you're gonna have better touches on the ball because you're gonna be playing forward. You're gonna, like, for your play, you're gonna play better if you try to do less stuff that is useless like that. Here again, like he didn't want to pass it to you, you need to rotate. Let Demon come. Demon's gonna have a better touch than you that is parked in front of the ball. Even if he misses. Yes, but when you're gonna start doing what I'm saying, okay, you're gonna finish a game and be like, fuck me, I didn't do anything this game. I feel like I just drove around and I didn't do anything. And you're gonna look at the scoreboard and you're gonna be on top. And you're gonna be like, where the hell all these points came from? I didn't like try hard, play super crazy. I just drove around all game. But you end up being more impactful. So again, here you should rotate. Okay, you don't, but let's say you rotated, you would be here or here, you would be turning to go for this ball, right? And you beat them on this ball easy, and either you clear or you control air dribble, whatever, no matter what you're more comfortable with. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, okay, so I see. You have the teammates that are like, oh, I don't have boost, so my car doesn't work. That's what I thought. When you're defending, you should not be in here. You should be here, or here, or on the backboard. But you shouldn't be in net facing forward, because if there's a shot in the sides, you're not saving it. Even though it looks weird to be here to be able to save a shot here, but it's easier to save a shot there from here than from here. Because you're gonna see that he's trying to shoot this way, you're gonna get going and then jump at the end and save it. A little help for defense. And the other big bonus that you have is, the thing is, if you clear the ball this way, this is where the orange people live, so therefore you give them the ball back so they attack again. When you defend sideways, you end up pushing the ball in your corners, where that's where your team lives, so you can get the ball back. So that's the, see, this thing, it's something that you can do better, that's going to help your team no matter what your teammate do, right? That's why I was saying that yesterday, that if you play better, you don't need your teammate. Oh, yeah, here right away, it's not your ball. Rotate. Like, what I've been telling my teammate in Blaze, okay? So here you're like first on the ball, whatever. Then you see one teammate, okay? You don't see the second one, right? Therefore, you're the second one. Okay? Therefore, there's a guy behind you. Yeah, but it's counterintuitive, but you reach less from in the net. Don't defend from in the net. So here, he's first, you're second. Well, behind you or beside or whatever, you have another player after you in the rotation. Okay? It's his fucking problem if he's not in position. My point is that, like, yes, you can be mindful of the direct shot on net. Okay? But here, that shot's not on net, and it's past you. Rotate. Let him, because he's gonna play it forward. You play it like sideways. The rules get bent slightly as you get higher rank, but still, your last man's gonna have a better touch on that, no matter what. And the other thing is, if you rotate instead of chasing that ball with 0 boost, you would get a few pads and you would be all right. Now you're still on 0, and this map is fun because there's a dotted line. You need to follow this dotted line. That's your second player positioning to get those pads. Okay, that's how you stay relevant even though you don't have boosts. Here you're gonna drive straight in between all the pad lines. You don't get this one, and you get none of these one. You just drive. Like you can do two things. You can drive and pick up boosts at the same time. This one is fine. Like, you have a teammate on your left, you have a teammate that just took a shot. Okay? Then you turn and you look and there's nobody. So this one is your ball. You're allowed to go for this one. You should go for this one. Okay? Great. Great play. Even when you want to go, you're supposed to be driving on boost pad. The only time, and even there at higher level, it's not true anymore. The only time where you don't actually like drive on boost pad is when you're controlling the ball. But at higher rank, they actually control the ball on the boost pads to pick up boost while they're controlling the ball to beat the other team. They're freaking monsters. So that was good. That's fine. Yeah, no. Here, you need to... You can't totally stop to hit that ball. Okay? Basically, you're allowed to shoot anywhere in here. It's even bigger than that, but let's start with this. If you shoot anywhere in here, it's gonna go to one of your teammates or straight in the net. All you need to do. And even to be honest, even here, because it's gonna roll, and even like here, because it's gonna bounce like this towards your teammate as well. But you need to, like, or worst case, slow down like here and then accelerate. Don't go straight to the ball and then slow down at the ball. Because, yeah, if you hit here, it goes there. If you hit here, it goes there. If you hit here, it goes there. If you hit here, it all goes there. Hit the freaking ball. You don't need the perfect control there or whatever. You don't need direct infield passes most of the time. So, you see how you don't see any teammate? Here. Like, do you see here you don't see any teammate? You're the first man. You're supposed to drive this way. I'm not saying you need to double jump from here to go, but I'm saying you need to drive at it. Okay, you're pushing, and towards the end you're gonna figure out whether you can go or not, if you have a chance of touching it or not. Just drive at it, see, because he missed, but you weren't there to beat him, but he was totally beatable. And if he doesn't miss and does hit the ball around you, you rotate. That's threes. That's rotating for no reason. That's how you end up being faster, because you always are going to have someone on the next ball that's going to be ready with momentum and boost. And then you, this is deadly. You have no clue how much you're just killing your team. Look at your teammate. I would have lost my shit. No, 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 no. You're not supposed to play for the miss. That is not what I said. That is not what I said. I said it's your turn. You need to go pressure. If there's a play, you go. If there's no play, you rotate. That's what I said. I didn't say play for the miss or no. Drive at it like your first man. You drive at it and you analyze as you're getting there. Because the other option is what you're doing now. Your teammate's rotating behind you, okay? And then he's timing with when you need to go, but then you braked in his face. So he had to brake to not run into you. Now he doesn't have any momentum to be your second man. And you're lucky that they all miss the ball and they don't do anything. But now your second man is your third man because you brake checked him, right? And then your third man had to take the second man, but he's late. It's not his job. So it would have been better for the team that you straight up. I'm gonna try to do it with the camera. Oliver. Here is fine. So here you need to drive at him, and you drive and maybe you jump on this or not, and then you rotate if there's nothing. But turns out this time there was something. So you drive at him, because if he hits the ball in the corner, you just rotate. If you miss, you can go and you dust him. Easy. Right? And then he ends up missing again. Right? But you're supposed to go, and if there's nothing, you rotate. And if there's something, you go. And it's gonna make the whole team much more fluid. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're playing for the orange team now? You had an identity crisis. Yeah. It's not normal that you're side by side with the guy from the orange team going at a blue team that's hitting the ball. No. Yeah, but no. The only way you score is open nets because you're not where you should be. Okay? So Rocket League 3's rotation 101. Ball's going to be clear in this direction. Okay, therefore their defense is going to play this way. Okay, so their last man needs to rotate here, and then his first man's going to go there and the second man's gonna land here and go after. Okay, they all play this way, the orange team. We are the blue team. So what do we do when the ball's coming this way? Well, we play this way. Okay, so our first man's gonna go, and then our second man's like, let's say here, and either he's gonna go after or he's gonna take the pass, whatever, but he's playing this way. So our third man needs to rotate to come and join the team on the same direction, facing their defense. Okay, when you go the wrong way like that, first, your car doesn't drive faster than their car. So if you're behind them and you guys are both going fast, you ain't gonna demo anything. You're never gonna catch him. Okay, so what happens normally is, let's say you attack this way, and then whatever happens with the ball, it's not your turn anymore. Then you can look for demos on your way out. Okay, but this is not what happened now. You attacked from the center, the ball got cleared this way, and you stole this boost this way. You need to rotate and just join your team back the right way. Because look from above how weird it looks. It looks like you're defending for them. Now we're back. Yeah. See? That's what I was saying. This is okay. Do you see how you played your ball this way? Then it wasn't your turn anymore, and you tried to get a demo on your way out. This is high level rotation. Okay, the other one was platinum chasing. That's the difference between the two. In both cases, you were looking for demo. One was okay, one was not. And you scored because you got a demo and a bump, and you cleaned the front of the net. That was great play. You see the difference, right? And that's what I mean by playing right. You can do all those extra things that you're trying to do by doing right at the right moment. Okay. Even at our level, okay, what we do with this ball, we drive at it as fast as we can and we slap it in the ceiling. Okay, if you slap it in the ceiling, it falls in the box. So you don't need to air dribble into a pre-jump from your teammate to get some team pinch to score this goal. Slap it in the ceiling, your teammate's gonna score the open after. It's hard to defend even for GC2s. Yeah, no, yeah, and then you screw your whole team. So here, whoop. Yeah. Even though you rotated the wrong way for the plate, it works. Okay, it's not the end of the world. Get a great chip. You follow your ball. It's not your ball anymore. You're done. There's nothing good anymore that you can do on this ball. You need to give up. Let your teammate play. It's your teammate's turn now. You need to have a teammate that sees this touch, that comes, and that they're all beat. All three of them are beat. Okay? You just need one of your teammates to put it mid and the other one to shove it in the net. It's free as long as you let it go. Okay? But you keep on, I don't know, trying to push it more in their corner, and then you end up stopping it in their corner, and then you guys can't score. Yeah, we call that overplaying. Your job was done. When you beat the 2 guys on the pop, there, as soon as you beat those 2 guys on the pop, your job's done. It doesn't matter, is my point. Because if you don't chase this ball and you leave, let's say you use your boost to land instead and get that boost there, or even like you're 3-on-0, you can even take their back boost, anything, okay? Someone's gonna go for that ball. It's irrelevant whether they can or not, but someone should be. Yeah, see, he's going. Goop's going. It's like you tried too much, and it's hard to be faulted for that, for wanting too much, but it's actually a problem and it's hindering the team. In threes, your job, okay, is to do your job. As soon as you try to do more than your job, and I'm guilty of that all the time. Okay, that's how I play. I want to do too much all the time. Okay, once you try to do more than your job, you're hindering your team. Yep, and what's gonna happen when you start doing that? Let's say you use your boost to land instead of chasing this ball, and to get that full boost, and then you see that they're going, maybe you can give an option for a post, and then you have the other one that comes mid. So whether he screws up his pass, you have more options, right? And then you see that you're not needed, you rotate. Then in second wave, you can be useful again. But now you're gonna waste all your boosts to go there, okay? This boost is gonna be gone, so you're gonna go all the way back for boost, and then you're gonna come back, but now you lost offensive pressure because of this, not because of what your teammate did. Even though it wasn't glorious, but you guys aren't SSLs yet, right? So we don't expect you guys to do glorious things. Do you see? He was gonna get like faster than that, but he slowed down because you did something. He needs to wait to see what's gonna happen. But do you see how different it is now? Like, I'm sure everything you did in this game made sense to you and you thought you were right. And I'm talking to everybody, and I'm talking to myself even when I play solo queue. Okay? We have this bad habit of using this as being the truth, but it's not. Right? This is not the truth. This is our point of view. That's it. Like, I'm gonna give you another point of view, okay? Something I do sometimes. Look at where all those 5 players are, and look at where you are. Do you see how irrelevant you are? And it doesn't look that bad when you're driving your own car, but this is dramatically far. It's so far. It's like being 5 minutes away. In Rocket League, you know, time frame type thing, you have to go now to the bathroom, but you're still 5 minutes away from getting home. That's how urgent it is in Rocket League, right? It's normally, yes, they shouldn't both be in the corner. Yes, there's a bunch of mistakes here, but you can do better, right? So after, let's say, because my first thing was land earlier and get boosts elsewhere and be useful. Let's say we overcommitted, because it's still gonna happen. You need to rotate and get pads and be in position. That's it. So I would go straight like this. Maybe like that. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4 pads. That's 48 boosts. You're relevant. And then you check what's happening, whatever. Whoop, boost spawns. You pick up the boost. You know, you hover like that in the midfield. And you guys are a high champion. All right, second man, yeah, that's good. Second man, get the boost. Demo, yeah. So see, this looked like threes. Like, it's crazy. I'm watching champion gameplay and I have shivers when you guys play right. Goosebumps is what I'm. I don't know if we're gonna see it on the webcam. Whatever. Oh, it was just focusing. Whatever. I get shivers when you guys play right. Like, oh, I'm excited. But this section, once you got back to playing with your team, like here normally you shouldn't be second man, but like you filled the void that was there, right? And then your teammate had a touch. Nah, you could have let him go back, but you can also, you know, try to put pressure, like play faster type thing. That's fine. You hit the ball towards them, you land, and then you rotate across, try to find a demo. You got the boost starve, you got, you know, and then you rotate out. That is textbook. You need to do that, rinse and repeat, day in, day out when you play with them. That's what you need to do. Try to get a demo, rotate back, and then be a second man. You got bump, it sucked. Okay, you decide to be the second man again. That's fine. Good 50. That's great. Great. So this last like 30-40 seconds, that's what you need to do all the time. Now you're last man. Ah, that's tough. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. So GUI add to. No, it's the angle of attack. Like, he reads that the ball is going there. Okay. No, that's not just luck. So he reads that the ball goes there, so he goes there. Okay. But what he should be doing is going there. And it changes everything. Right? And there he would just hit it from the bounce. But because he was there all, like he was too close and didn't have the perfect angle, he was screwed. After that, yes, he can't give the free shot. He needs to find a way to get. So here, he needs to find a way to get in behind. Like, he needs to get in between the ball and the net. Because like that, he can't control there. And yeah, that... I consider this a mistake of timing. He came from mid. It's actually fine. That's where he should be. He's supposed to cut the pass. So here you got here where you're supposed to be. Your rotation's fine, but you got here when there was no shot. So then you kept on going, and then you were misplaced. So you should have slowed down before to get here when there's a possible shot coming. Makes your job easier, but that's much higher rank. Yeah, and then you killed all your momentum with that power slide. And a bit close. Yeah, so there's just one problem here, is that your third man's gonna be too close because you cut him off. And that's the problem. Well, first he would have needed to rotate, but now he gets bumped. Like, you need to deal with like what's in front of you. And here, his only way of like recovering from that corner is to go this way. But like, look at this. You guys are all in this corner. If something goes bad, you get scored on. Nobody covering anything. I would have rather you slow down here. And then worst case, you have to accelerate by the pad lines and use a lot of boost, whatever, depending on what GUI does. But GUI was in position to play that second man role, right? You didn't have to cut him off there. That's fine, good speed. Hey, Ben. See, no second man? Why no second man? Yeah, so he turned this way. Demon needs to turn and help GUI and support GUI there and be a second man, like you've been doing. And then your job would be to slow down in net and then chill a bit. But now Demon's not going, you need to cut across. Yeah. Because there's no second man. So GUI did an amazing play, but because there's no second man to pick up this ball, he wasted all his boost to give them back the ball in the midfield. But it's not his fault, because he's not expected to beat all three, because there was no support. They get the ball back. That's good. Oh, GUI missed it. Yeah. Again. So someone needs to challenge. Should be Demon. Because you're demoed, so you're not considered on the play. Here, Demon needs to jump for that. Demon needs to go. Because again, first man stopped. So second man stopped. So third man stopped. So you were all three parked in net, waiting to get scored on. That's what happened. Someone needs to go, so that someone else can go after, so that someone else can go after. Yeah, but whether he has boosts or not is irrelevant, Dylan. You can get boost, you can get pads and be relevant in the play anyways. Yeah, then who's gonna score now? Yeah. You guys are all desynced right now. Oh, no. I knew something bad was gonna happen. So, where does it? It starts on the kickoff. Yeah. You guys desynced. You all played 1v3, 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 and then decided to resync all at once and 3v1'd and got donked. So there you get you get a decent touch to Demon, then you use all your boosts to reaccelerate to go get boost. Okay? Now Go is the second man, but basically you don't have a third man. Okay? Here your play was to keep your boost. Like, you don't need to go fast now, because you're gonna be needed in the play. So Demon's gonna play, then Gooey's gonna play, then you're gonna play. So just take your time, grab a few bads, and wait for your turn. And you could have 50, 60. Instead, you burnt everything to go there, and turns out you were needed at that moment and you weren't there. Okay? Right there, you're needed. That's your time to play, but you're too far. You should have been like here, and when you see that he has a free ball, you should be on your way. You should be about here by now, right? But you're all that behind. So you still manage to get first on that ball. It's a miracle. Okay, so you hit the ball. Okay, great. Then Demon full boost just rotates back, and Gooey's chasing the wrong way underneath with no boost. Okay, then Demon gets, but now Demon's like first with boost, and you both don't have boost and are leaving. Desynced again. Turns out, lucky pinch, the ball goes straight to you, but you're alone again. Look how alone you are on the field. It's crazy. And then everybody shows up to help at the same time. And that happens when everyone is too far from the play. And just if Zeno is looking, by the way, that's a bit what I was talking about yesterday. Him, the third man, he needs to chill. He's third man, and normally I think he sees Pure Demon or should know that he's around there. He's the third man, so he needs to be defensive. Like, he has boost, let them play, and figure out after if you're needed or not. There's no way that is his ball. Gooey can go on that. I don't know what's wrong with Demon, but it feels like his car is made this way. That when he hits the ball, either it goes straight this way or straight this way. I don't know how he does it. It's crazy. He flipped this way, and the ball went this way. It's insane. I've and multiple times. It's crazy. Back, yeah, you dodge all the pads there, bud. So these pads, these 3 pads, are your saving grace on your rotate back to defense. You need to pick up these. Okay, there's no, or even if you go get this boost, pick up those 2 and then get this boost, because if you end up here and you need to turn, at least you're gonna have 24 boost instead of going all the way there and then having to turn with 0, right? So here you need to pick up these pads, and you're gonna have a better angle at the net than cutting straight like that. It's like you, if I had to draw a line to avoid as many pads as possible, that's pretty much what I would have drawn. It's you need these 3 pads to be at 36 here, and then you Gucci 36 in net, you're fine. And this is not good. Do you know why it's not good to park the car there? So you park the car there. Yeah, so you need to look, then flip towards the pad, then you can look at the ball. That's so you flip, then you look forward, most likely. And so you're parked there in the middle of the net, okay, to save the balls that go there with 0 momentum. But what you forget is that the balls that are everywhere here, you cannot save them. So yeah, good job, you can get this one, but you can't get all the ones behind you. You're supposed to, and that's another thing when you grab this pad, if you're not needed right now. If you're needed quick, you get like this pad, or you cut across or whatever. But if not, you can turn, pick this one to then arrive with momentum here to then be able to defend. I didn't like that touch. Bad. So you were halfway done, right? And then you turn to rotate round. Keep on going. That's how you rotate. Because now, if I put a stop there, normally Demon is supposed to go challenge that, but there's a blue car in the middle. He can't go. If you rotate this way, he won't see a blue car, so he's gonna push and you're gonna show up behind and you're gonna be ready to defend. So what would happen, okay, if when you turn right, if instead you had turned left, we would have ended up with the same situation, okay, but Demon would have been here facing this way, and you would have been here facing this way. But because you rotated wrong, you're facing this way, and your teammate's stuck in net. I don't care what you guys communicated in this situation. If you're talking about this, I don't care what you guys communicated, it was wrong. You had to rotate this way, and then he goes, and then you replace him. That's rotation. Rotation is not this. This is squiggly. Okay? No, it's okay. Sometimes I'm a bit rude how I react to those comments, because I want it clear, but I don't mean it rude, I mean it direct. Okay? As much as it's good to have communication, and basically what you're doing is you're taking a bad decision together, which is better than taking some good and some bad decision, no matter whoever wants to do it, whatever they want. You're right. Okay? But I'd rather you guys made the right decision together. It would be even better. Right? And you would be able to prove that you're better than everyone in this lobby. Because you are. You are faster. You have better touches. You're more aware of where the cars are, the opponents, your teammate, boost amounts and stuff like that. It's just... You're that person that doesn't put their oxygen mask in the plane before helping others. It doesn't work. Do your thing right, and then you're gonna be able to help your teammate crush lobbies. Because now you can't prove that you're better than them. Again, too close. And I don't care that they forward, backward, whatever. You guys are low level. Okay? 1, 2, therefore you're third. That's it. I don't care. You're the last man. check what they do, respect their positioning, and then go there. Because right now, again, you guys are all too close together, and it's your fault, right? They played as first man, second man, and you got close too quickly, and now you're gonna get balled by the same ball. You're lucky that you're good enough to react to that. Good control. Rotate, rotate. No, 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 no. And you starve your teammate. And yeah. When I said rotate, like, your job's done. Rotate. That's great. This is something that needs to be explained to 1600 Grand Champion player. Okay? Like, especially when you don't have boost. Don't hit the ball. Catch the ball, stay close, take a 50, take a guy out with you type thing. Okay? Now your job's done. You need resources. I know you want this shiny thing there, but it's not yours. Okay? You need to rotate, pick up pad, and if you have time, you take the back boost. If not, you rotate by the football pads, and you get back post, and get ready for when it's your turn again. Instead, because you tried to overdo it, you wanted this boost. What happens is you get the other boost as well, which is going to start one of your teammates. And then you're awkward. You're not, because if you were coming from the other side, you might have turned into pads to be that second man for this ball. But instead, you starve your teammate, and now you're two last mans. Because you rotated the wrong way around, and then you're not there on that challenge, and then you both are awkward. Turns out okay. That's fine. Great play. So yeah, yeah. Your last man, you see both your teammate. Good. See in this case, you saw that you had two teammates, and you just slowed down, let them space out a bit, and then you reaccelerate, follow them. That's great. I would have rather without using all your boosts, but it's fine. Go. Okay, they're not going. Okay. So, I don't know what age you are, Oliver. I'm gonna do a little physics with you. Okay? The physics of shooting. Did you take physics in school? Okay, I need to show you this though, because this is a big mistake. Yeah, but okay, so if you like and know physics, it's gonna be super clear, super fast. Okay, there's a contact on the ball. Yeah, but that's a decision-making issue towards the physics. It's not your car. So the ball accelerated upwards. Then there's a point where it has zero upward momentum, and then it starts falling, and it's gonna accelerate until it hits something and then bounce. And then it's gonna be an acceleration upwards, and then you see what I mean? Okay. There's two moments. Well, you can do what you did but it's very advanced and you're gonna have to practice it to be good at it. Okay, here, well, let's say between here and here, that's great, Dazzy. So between here and here you can take a shot, okay, because the ball doesn't have much upwards or downward momentum, right? So if you hit the ball somewhere, it's gonna go there. Okay, and when the ball bounces like that, if you hit it right after, the ball's already going up. If you hit it forward, the vectors together are gonna, you see what I mean? It's gonna, oops, I was very close to, it's gonna be an arrow, right? It's gonna be very direct shot. Okay, okay, so now the ball, yeah, so the ball is going down, and right here it's going downwards a lot, and you hit it like this, therefore it goes bit and then rolls. My point is, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I get what you're saying, but if you don't go here, you need to go here once it has bounced. As soon as it bounced, you can shoot. Okay, if you have to go here, okay, you need to hit the ball like this, not like that. You see what I mean? Because the ball's going down. If you hit the ball like this, it goes like that. If you hit the ball like this, it goes like that. Right? And it's very important, and it's something that when you're gonna correct in your play, either you go there, or if you have to go here, you need, basically you're aiming here on your shot. Serious. And the ball's gonna go bar down. You'll see. It sounds weird, but it's oh yeah, it's a very long overtime. So that's that. It wasn't an intended like full-on coaching. I was just, do you see how different I described the game compared to how you described the game to me from your point of view playing with your teammates? I'm not saying that your teammates play perfectly, okay? They obviously have some mechanical limitations. Demon is a bit too much passive and stuff like that. But unrelated to what your teammates do, you can do so much more for your team by doing a bit less. And I think that's what you need to keep in mind. Like, yes, that is infuriating that you don't have a second man with you, but like, you're good enough to pose problem and stuff like that. Yeah, here I don't get the back boost. You just straight up cut and go second man with him. Backflip happens. It's alright. Stupid ball, rotate. Yeah, maybe not in the way of your teammates. That's fine. Let him cook. Fine. Yeah, that's chasing. That's ball chasing. Ball chasing to give them the ball. See how it looks different from up here? Oh my god, even now there's, yeah. Man, the third man, demon stayed. Oh, that wasn't the play. But yeah. So as much as if it's people that you play with all the time, like I suppose they're your friends, as much as they're your friends, you can improve your play a lot, which is gonna help the team a lot, no matter how much your teammates, you know, want or will fix their issues or not, or whatever. It's irrelevant. Like there is not much issues in the game that are related to your teammates other than that misread from Ugzi or Ooze guy, the Black Fennec. That misread in the corner. I misread. Like you probably misread from time to time as well, right? On this clip, crazy double. I don't know if you saw the one that oh, I'm still in window. I don't know if you saw the one that I hit today, Alness. I don't know if you're still there. What the hell? Videos. Yeah, I wasn't. I don't know. It felt cleaner than that to me. Did my chat just crash or something? I feel like I haven't heard from anyone in a solid minute. It's gonna make a fine short, but yeah, I thought it was bigger than that. I'm quite far from the net, but I prefer yours, Alness. Yours was cleaner. Oh, does it seem like it? Everything seems fine. Sure. Yeah, I was wondering, it's just like when I'm like analyzing a replay or whatever, I'm like like I got used to people going like very silent and just listening type thing, but then like the replay was over, I was like, oh.
Thank you very much for the feedback on my
No
game.
problem. I appreciate it, Oliver. I wasn't doing that for that, even though it's very appreciated. Yeah, no, I'm just... It's something that... And I'm guilty of it as well. Of like, you know, seeing it with your eyes from your rank, from your car, from is much different than someone higher rank that points out that, you know, this, that from the top, you know, or from the point of view of your teammates, or from, you know, it's much different. And that's a bit why sometimes I have people that are like, should I watch my own replays to improve? And I'm like, the only issue that I have with that is that it's gonna work only if you know what you look for. If you're watching the replay trying to confirm what you think, you're not gonna improve watching your own replay. You guys understand what I'm saying there? And again, I'm guilty of that all the time. See, that's the other extreme that is not good either, Tazzy, because you're never gonna play with confidence on the field when you start like that. There's, again, I do that drawing with aggressivity and passiveness where there's nobody in the middle, and there's like super aggressive people and there's super passive people. And confidence in Rocket League is the same thing. There's people that are ultra confident, ego fueled type of people, and there are people that think that all they do is a mistake all the time, and then they take bad habits trying to fix mistakes that are not mistakes. It's not better, right? What we want is to be more in the middle. We need to celebrate when we do good things, and you know, be less celebratory when we're not, right? The Rocket League is very all or nothing game, and the best player are more in the middle. Legends back, baby. When you type something on Google to make sure how it's written, and it says what you typed could refer to either a misspelling of, and then they put the right the right wording. The right spelling, sorry. Oh, it was fine. It wasn't supposed to be an official coaching. I was more curious of what was happening, and I was kind of right on what I thought, but it was still very instructive, I'm pretty sure. Honest, I've been having these philosophical conversation with Oliver for a few days now about his threes play, and it started as first I was playing bad on the game, and Oliver was there and we were talking about his threes play, and I'm like, just send me the replay, I want to take a look at it and stuff. And I did that instead of playing because I was playing bad, and I was trying to do content without going down to Champion 3. But basically, we need to schedule a time, honest. I don't know if you want it on stream, off stream, whatever. I don't care. We just need to figure out when. All right. But my point is, it's gonna have to come from you because, like, I turn off stream and I just move on to something else, and then I have shit ton of things to work on, and I forget. Can I get confirmation that the information that I put in the channel works? What? Oh, well, it would help if I would press enter, right? My bad. So I need to go to the bathroom, but like good thing I didn't go because you guys wouldn't have been able to join. There you go. So I'm gonna hit the bathroom and I'll be back if you guys want to start. Be my guess. Or is it director? I don't know which one it is normally. I don't care. People were asking if I have the headphone dent. It's more of a hair headphone dent. Like it puts all my hair down type thing, but my hair before and after is a bit more upwards. Well, I do have hair, but it's going away. I'll be back.
Yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness.
There's a queue up and there's an RLCS Mad Beast. Oh. Well, it depends what you're working with, Legend. To be honest, I'm not a fan. It's gonna be on the list of stuff to change if I end up blowing up for realsies. Didn't check the team. I don't know where I'm going. Oh. Oh. Oh, you didn't see me. Was intended to be a pass mid. Everybody be jumping. Hey Fatia, how you doing? No. Oh. Oof. Ooh. Whoop. I just speed flipped and I didn't even know there's a guy there. Just trying to rotate and I run into everyone. Oh. 30 car bump enforcer every time I was just trying to get away. Whew. Oh, it's all right, Legend, but how can I say? When you're all like, oh my god, it's so hard to climb and stuff like that, it's because you just don't rotate the right way, right? I can't skip one, guys, don't worry about me. Make sure you have a turn cheat code and the other Mad Beast. Ooh. Where's my Legend? That was your ball. It wasn't anymore once you didn't go. Okay, that's fine. Wrong. Now you're fucked. I don't know exactly who the ZSR is. Wrong way. Wrong way. That's the right way. You just got him off and just brake checked him. Wrong way. Got off everybody. Not your ball. Wrong way. No, wrong way. Wrong way. Yeah, Legend, every other time there's more than that. You're always rotating the wrong way. It's these are the private matches that I run, Michelson. So it's a bunch of different rank, and right now I'm focusing on Legend, which is one of my my viewers that come back every day. You cut off everybody rotating the wrong way. And yeah, he's a diamond player. I think he could be higher than diamond. One's fine-ish. No, I'm not even sure how much he knows. You just cut rotation there. Now you're backwards, wrong way. Made everyone awkward. Wrong way. Wrong way, wrong. Left the team. You're gonna bump someone for sure. Jesus. Yeah, so I watch your game, Legend. Okay. So I would advise that you find in the coaching that I did before I started the private matches, I explained the way that you're supposed to rotate. And while I was watching you play, I was saying, like, whether it was the right way or the wrong way. That's not even what I'm talking about. You're not rotating the right way. You're always rotating, facing towards where your teammates have to go. So you run into your teammates all the time. You rotate the right way. So if the ball's going this way, you're supposed to rotate the other way to come back to face that way. You're not supposed to rotate where the balls come in. You're gonna run into your teammates. But yeah, so what we call rotating ball side. But didn't see. I missed. I'm not sure of your question, Michelson, because the way it's worded, I can't answer yes or no, because especially with a never like that, it's more of, you see, I was the wrong way there. Now I'm the right way because I'm going towards the ball, right? Then he's gonna play. Then I rotate like away. He's gonna go, and then I'm next. Someone almost ran into me. So, person that was sniffing my butt, you were supposed to make that save. So if the blue team attack on the right side of the field, you're supposed to rotate on the left side of the field. Right? So I'm rotating this way, and then I hit forward, and then I go on the other side of the field, and I come from the net. Pick this one. It's nobody else. Then it gets a bit more like gray in some instances, but the people that are rotating fine have priority on me. Over. Got touch. I'll rotate away. Come back pose. And then I have a forward save. Easy, easy. I rotated from inside the goal, but it was the same idea. It was to come from back post. Yeah, I missed the boost again. We almost got scored because of me. I'm last man. I see a bunch of teammates before. Now I'm second rotation. Waiting for his touch. He's trying to touch it. Now I'm the wrong way, so I'm gonna switch side. I didn't land. No clear, so I rotate, come from back pose. Try to steal the mid boost, and then I rotate, coming from the other side. Okay, I'll now switch side. Awkward because it switched side, there's no shooter. Ah. I'm not against it, Cole. Oh, someone's not going. Mr. Boost. Last plays, I'm second. Couldn't get it on that. What do you say? If I say rotation, does it mean go back? No. No, it means get back into position to play again. And no, rotation doesn't mean go get a big boost. It doesn't mean to go all the way back. It doesn't even mean to go to last man either. It means to just like release your turn, you're done playing. From there, I can't play, so I rotate. But then it's gonna be my turn again because I know Itoshi doesn't play the game. But then Honest scored it on his own. Yeah, but Legend, that's not even what I was talking about. Your issues are not when or not to go for a ball. Is when you drive backwards towards your team and you bump your team and you make everyone awkward because you're like driving down a one-way street into oncoming traffic all the time. Has nothing to do with when to go or not for the ball. Has nothing to do with it. And that's why, like, every time I talk about rotation, you're like, I don't know when to go for the ball. And I'm like, I'm not talking about when you go for the ball. And you're like, but I don't know when to go for the ball. And I'm like, well, that's not what I'm talking about. Option, settings, video. Oh. Is on borderless screen. It's just I don't know how to explain it anymore. Because your issue is not when you go for the ball. Your issue is when you're not on the ball. You do whatever you feel like, even though it's hurtful for your team. Oh my god. Thank you. So bad today. No, it was alright. The bench was the play. I need to do more of those. What an awkward takeoff. I don't know, I haven't seen I was playing. a semi-fake. Good pass. Yeah, Brian, I'm NAs. Oh, I forgot to restart the music. It's funny, it made me rethink the way I was playing those coaching or VOD reviews or gameplay analysis, whatever you want to call it. Pretty sure I was rotating ball side a lot. Yeah, Maxon, no thank you. Why would it all tab to the wrong thing? Nowhere. Oh, I wanted him to miss it so bad. Oh. But yeah, I'm paying an extra attention to my rotations now that I was I missed a shot. So the thing is, I was on a team, and once, like, I was on a team that had another like tier team higher than us, and the team higher than us got asked, like, you know, what's your take on ball side rotations? And they were like, well, I rotate where I need to rotate to get where I need to be in time. And at a high level, it can kind of make sense because they have the mechanics to do those adjustments and to play backwards and stuff like that. They have the awareness to not run into their teammate. They have the comms. They have a bunch of stuff that we don't have, right? And we need to learn the rules before we try to break them. He was taking his time as I said, no, no, no. Almost so good. But so close only works in horseshoe and hand grenades. And the second man I was telling you about, Oliver, I don't know what the other Mad Beast was doing there, but it's like close like this-ish most of the time. No second man. Normally I should have left that ball to the third man, but in a real game I would have demoed the Nicki Minaj there. On the other side, last man, thing with thing. Just a bit off on my controls. I don't know which Mad Beast scored. Okay, Mad Beast scored with an assist from Mad Beast. Sorry, we're not gonna see it on stream. I got the lag and everything. My bad. Changing something for my controller. Hey, Wendigos, how you doing? It's great. I'm happy. Too good. Oh yeah, and it reinforces my point of you don't need your teammates to be doing the right thing to you do the right thing. Right? And sometimes I get caught because sometimes, you know, the play changes side or something. That was horrible. Starved. didn't get the shot I wanted. Okay, bye, Polari. Allness and Seb on the same team. That's gonna be a rough end of game. And Zeno. Okay, and cheat code. Jesus. There's no boost there. Awkward. Panic. Recovery. Great pass. Yeah, and you'll see how eventually you're gonna understand how mechanical it needs to get. Like it's very, like I just rotate on the other side, I wait for my turn, I push, then I rotate. It's that motion of turning towards the midfield, like I did twice there, and not turning towards the wall, and it changes everything. It's turning away from the play, and it's counterintuitive to turn away from the play because we want to stay close, we want to stay involved, but by turning away from the play we end up having more momentum, more boost, and a better angle, right? And we end up being more relevant. I always get kicked once. I don't know why. Yep, and we had that last night. The games towards the end after. Yeah, the pass was great. I should have went to... I'm sorry. Just a second. I'm just gonna check with my editor. I don't have my chat. And right now we're gonna go take a look at Fisky. And we're gonna judge him. Fisky's my old teammate from Q-Up Storm. Right now I'm in Q-Up Blaze. When I was playing in Q-Up Storm, I was playing with Log and Fisky, whose name was Seb, RLQC. And he's a better twos player than I am. Peaked solid into GC3. I don't know what he's right now, but he's a solid player. But he had time. He had issues here and there, and I looked at one of his replays, and then boom, he like would shoot up a whole rank. Like he has the fingers to do it, but he wasn't doing it right. And I don't know if you noticed the anticipation there. Like he knew that that ball was going left and nobody was covering left, so he was already turning his car. Someone was covering right, type thing. He didn't pre-jump anything, but he was ready for it. Try to control, bit heavy touch. Get that boost. So he rotated the wrong way, but in the situation it was fine. Because of how the play developed. Oh, did you see how he did that follow here? He was basically, he played twos in this lobby. Okay, so they had two first man, and he was playing the last man in twos. So he was staying behind the ball. As the ball got towards mid, he went with it and was there in time to sink it. Right now he's playing a bit of twos. A challenge. So now yeah. So that I'm not a fan. He rotated wrong. Because he rotated wrong, he doesn't have boost. Now he's stuck with pads. This is not a good first man threes challenge. He should have just challenged. Get the boost. It's under. He has a guy on his right. It's gonna be awkward. That's a decent rotation. He went back towards mid to come back. Oh, rotate that. Yeah, okay, it works. Oh yeah, but he's you know, he's a GC3 player. Oh, he's used to me judging him, Tazzy. He would bring me replays from time to time and be like, dude, I'm so stuck, like what, you know, what am I doing wrong? And we'd spend like 40 minutes together, and then he would shoot up 100 MMR every time. And it becomes, at some point, as much as like the rules are the rules, there's a lot of bending of the rules, try to be more, you know. So there he tried to cut rotation, then he couldn't go, so he didn't jump. There he was never getting there on that ball. Instead of rotating, he just waited for him to miss, you know. And it's those slight bend that can make him more efficient, but can also screw up with his teammate, you know. It's rotate the wrong way. So he started rotating the wrong way, and around midfield he just cut infield to go to the other side to get back to rotating the right way. And that's something we do a lot. See if we can get a demo on the way back. Here it's trying to control, probably trying to clip because I'm showing his perspective, and then gets clipped on. Oh, the good play by Allness. Yeah, but you always call me Made Beast, so I'm allowed to. So here he rotated the wrong way, but the ball was coming back in the mid. Therefore, it's fine. You're allowed to rotate on either flank if the ball's coming back mid. Nice double tap pass, nobody to finish. Patience to give time to his teammate to come back. So he was gonna go first man, but he didn't like throw himself, so his teammates had time to come back. And then just good play on offense to give a ball in the box for his teammate. Are they 4-player? Oh, someone dropped. I could join and be winning. What about you? I didn't see you? Oh, cool, Arctic Vader. I can take a look, at least the last minute. Arctic Vader. No. No, no. You had a teammate behind you, bought two teammates with that little circle thing. You'll see right away the gameplay's totally different. Fine. Rotate across, that's fine. Got a teammate again. Then just ball chasing. Got a teammate. Yeah, the wording that you use right there, Oliver, those exceptions happen too often, is the exact thing. Lenny, jump in next game. I don't know what's happening. I'll try to do some half and half coal in allness. Spectate. Together, three. That's his name on YouTube, Physian or whatever. It's something like that. But the rules are the same. The time where it can be confusing is whether it's time to go or not. Okay, but remember when I showed the stop image of, do you see there's one, you see one teammate, therefore you're second, right? So you have the roles of the second player. He sees 0 teammates, he's first man. He can still play the ball. He had to go. I don't know what he's waiting for. So he's gonna get cut. And then plays a second man. Now he's gonna rotate the wrong way around. No, none of his teammates can go for that ball because he's in the way. Now he's the second man. Then rotates the wrong way. Like you see it right away. Now he's not second man, he's not helping his teammate. Second man. First man. Rotate straight down where his teammate has to go. It's like it's almost on purpose. Straight where the ball's coming back towards the zone. Always rotates there. Got a teammate. Like drove straight at his teammate there. We lost sight of the teammate after. And 4v4 is not an excuse. Like, you're not supposed to drive at your teammates. So straight towards the ball again. Like, that's 100% wrong. Starting like in gold. That's not okay. His teammate was already there. And it has nothing to do with the 4v4 or the not knowing when to go for the ball or whatever. It has to do with... So now last man. That was somehow okay. To give away your last man like that, you need a better challenge than this. In this case, it was fine. But usually, these players, their best rotation is when they go to get big boosts. That's the wrong way. that there's no second man. Yeah, it's just sometimes it won't go in. That's a straight up cut rotation. Straight up tried to cut rotation. Said I would check in the honest. You see, we already just changed category of players there. Well, got dunked by his falling teammate. So there, rotated the wrong way, but was basically defending backward. It's another technique that is much more advanced. But you see right away that it's the type of player that plays much further from the play. Tends to be there when it's his turn, but is more on the passive side of the spectrum. There he needs to shadow his last man. Needs to get rid of the ball, tries to get rid of the ball towards a teammate. Speed. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Had to continue and rotate there. So I had to stay on the same side of the pitch because the ball switched side. Try to control. No, we gotta push, yeah. I don't like that. Personally. That's rough with outcomes. First man. You see the agility in the car, like right away we're not in the same category of player. Tries to play forward for a transition goal at the end of the game. But yeah, two or three times on this, it was weird. You were first man, you hit the ball from like your backboard type thing, control touch-ish. And then you just turn and just let them take the ball instead of keeping your momentum and taking a 50 with them. I was not a fan of that personally. I think you need to keep your momentum and you know. So Cole, you're gonna have to rewatch the replay. Everything was wrong with you. Everything. Rotate the wrong way, cut off your teammate, bump your teammate, everything was zero awareness, zero game sense, zero rotation. I'm sorry to be direct like that, but it was not okay. Then kinda, and that's what I've been trying. It's what I've been pushing for Q-Up Blaze to, and like today Oliver's. No, well, it's because you don't know how to play, Cole. That's it. There's no excuse. You don't. I'm gonna show something. So ball going this way on let's go. Oh, I could pull up the whiteboard. My bad. Give me a second. Ah. And the amount of cars don't even matter. Window. Nope. New window. Okay. So, balls here. Blue team defends this way. Okay? So, orange team attacks this way. Blue team defends like that, and orange team attacks like this. Okay? So, after that, you can't rotate like this. Go. I forgot to reactivate my chat. And that's why you keep running into your teammate, because you always rotate here. 100% of the time, it's like if you were trying to rotate wrong. Like 90+% of the time, you would rotate towards where your teammate have to go. So you would run into them. That, and the other thing is you would play, then someone else would play, and you would right away just go play again, but you have other guys behind you. Oh no, that was obvious that you're not used to rotating. And people, most people don't understand this word. Basically, in this, I need to close this because I'm gonna actually keep clicking on it by mistake. No, that's not what I wanted. I want to keep these. I want to erase. So basically, you need to play, and when you're done playing, you need to rotate, which is either through mid or through far side of the field. You need to get back in position to play again. That's rotating. If you go there, and then you go there, and then you go there, that you did not rotate. You ran in a circle. That's not rotating. And yeah, and when you play, you can't play again right away, because you're gonna have someone else that's gonna play, and someone else, because we're playing threes. Even if it's 4v4, I treat it like threes. And on this thing was would defend on the backboard, and then would turn back on the backboard and leave the ball like just going on its own there, and then there would be a blue card that would take the ball instead of landing, keeping momentum. And like, if you get a 50, you get a 50. If you don't get a 50, it doesn't matter. You rotate and you get back post. You have teammates that are coming behind you that are gonna take the subsequent challenges, right? No, see that again, you're doing the same mistake that Legend was doing. Has nothing to do with you going for the ball. Nothing to do with you on the ball. It's what you do after you were on the ball that I'm questioning. You're doing the same mistake Legend was doing. You need to play and then rotate. That's it. Has nothing to do whether, I don't care if a teammate's coming. I don't care about anything. When it's not your turn anymore, you need to leave. And you can't leave from where you came or from where the ball's going. Because that's another thing. If you hit the ball across like this, then you should rotate back here, because your teammates are going to be coming like that. You need to be the opposite side from the ball. And don't go back. That's why the term rotating doesn't mean to go back boost, doesn't mean to go back in net, doesn't mean to go basically, once you've played, you need to leave so that your teammate can go. But leaving doesn't necessarily mean leaving all the way. It means repositioning. You need to get back in position to play again. It's like if we're if we're in kindergarten and we're taking turns. He's first, he's second, he's third. Okay? He plays, and then he needs to get back behind the line. That's very simplified, okay? But then the second one goes and goes back behind the line, and then the third one goes and goes behind the line. That's basically what we're doing. And we do that so that... Can I explain that? So we go for the ball. Where's the ball? Oh, it's here. So we go on the ball against someone else. Then we rotate. While we rotate, one of our teammates is going to go for the ball, right? And then we're almost done rotating. And then he's going to rotate so that he can go for the ball, right? So then he's going to rotate. And then you're going to be back to go for the ball again. And then... But the problem that you were doing, Cole, is you would go for the ball and then you would rotate this way. So your teammate that was coming to go for that ball, because you were looking this way, you would never see him. Well, that's basically what I'm doing, Nexi. Because you were rotating this way, you never see him because you were looking at the ball and you would run in your teammate. Yeah, no problem, Seb. Have a good one. And it has nothing to do with the 1, 2, 3. Had to do with weren't like leaving by the... You were trying to leave the restaurant by the way everybody's trying to get in. Like leave by the exit and let people that wants to get in by the entry. I don't know what's a good analogy would be. It's like food. It's like you put food up your mouth and it goes out at the other end, right? Don't try to go the wrong way. It doesn't work. I don't know what's the best way to explain it. That's simple, but it's like that. Even if you're vegan, I hope you don't go the other way around because it's not gonna feel good. No problem, Nexi. But yeah, so... And yes, when you go and then the ball switch side and you were rotating and then, like... Of course, there's a bunch of situations that can make rotation awkward. Okay? But the basic rules should be followed when it's not complicated. Hey, thanks a lot, Nexi. Yes, going the wrong way on a one-way street. But your digestive tract is another one-way street, you know? Don't swim upstream. Go with the flow. Yeah, surely that's a good one. Like if it was a river and we need to... Like when you're fighting upstream, it's gonna be complicated. Stupid salmons. Like they haven't understood that yet. Just go with the flow. It's much easier. Yeah, no, there's not so much you can do. 80% of the time, you're gonna hit the ball, is gonna pretty much stay there, and you need to rotate by the other side and get back behind your teammates. That's It's simple like that. And I did a whole game where I did it. What if, like, all 3 other players go for the ball at the same time and it pinches and pinballs both walls, ceiling, floor, and then goes top corner at 400 kilometers per hour? If you're stuck in a you do your best, okay? But I'm telling you, that's not the reason why you lose. It's not because your teammate overcommitted, then you have no boost. If you have no boost, well, you should have boost. And you do your best. But you play, you rotate, and then your teammate plays, and he rotates, and then you play and rotates. That's it. I know it's much more complicated than that, and I know there's a bunch of situations where it's much more awkward than just that little drawing. But let's not go into the what if ultra complicated when we're not doing the basis properly. Let's you know, let's fix the basics and then we'll move on, right? So you're asking in 2v2, okay? In 2v2, the biggest mistake that from just from what you're saying so far, it's just a guess, but I would guess that you're diamond champion, something like that. You sound like the type of guy that plays like this in tubes. Am I right? No, there's not that much code. Because with what you see... no, that's not behind. This is wrong. This is right. This is behind. This is not behind. This is beside. Okay? So, how do you call those in English? Prepositions or... This is beside. This is behind. But there's a lot of things that can happen other than him missing. Okay, he can like pass it by the side wall, he can pass it by the backboard, he can take a 50 that stays there, he can, but the idea is that, get back here, is that teammate plays and then rotates and then you can play. Yes, he can hit the crossbar, it can be saved, it can be deflected, it can be... Okay, so Nexi, I'm gonna post a video and here there's gonna be 2 links. Okay, when we're done here, I need you to go watch the second one. I made a video that explains all of this. Like, I'm very excited that you're excited about this and that you ask questions. But I took the time to actually make a good video out of it. And I'm very proud of it. I think it's very clear. And I'm going to show you. Okay, well, I'll pull it out then. Because I'm going to show you why I think it's good for you. Okay, first you're gonna have to get over the fact. So I'm very natural on stream. I am not when I do tutorials. Okay, I talk like this a bit, and I am robot with script, and I read script, and it's not always most entertaining. Okay, but information in video good. So what I did, I don't know why the quality is so ass right now. Ah, there you go. So I put a little text next to the car, okay, that explains in what phase of rotation I am. And I did a clip, and this is basically my intro. So I'm talking over that. And I explain, now I'm first man, now I'm rotating. I don't know why the quality pooped the bed. I want it on auto, I want it on 1080. Second man, now I'm first man because teammate went out. Well, so I play the clip and I do the intro where I explain roughly, there I missed touch, so I rotate behind. Now I'm second man. Let teammate play. Now I'm first man because he passed me the ball. Now I'm rotating because I'm out of position. You know. And then for the question from WTOF. Okay. Here I go into ultra detail of what is your job when you're the first man. What?
Mr. Roboto.
Mr. Roboto. Thanks a lot, Mr. Cheat Code. So I go in detail into what's your role as the first man, what's your role as second man, what should you try to do, what's your, you know, what's your goal, what's your, normally when you're the first man, you have the ball, you're trying to score. If you can't score, can you give the ball to your teammate somehow, by the backboard, by the side wall, by whatever, right? And if you can you take a 50 with them? Can you try to take one of them out of position? Or, you know, so I explain all of that and the roles of the second man, who's in charge of defense, and he's in charge of scoring, and he's in charge of a lot of things that are up in the air. Okay. And then I get back to the clip from the beginning, and I run ads apparently. But I get back to the clip from the beginning, and I actually pause and I talk over it, and I explain why I end up changing phases a bit like I was doing at the beginning right there. But like right now I'm rotating because I'm behind the play. I need to get back on defense type thing. I need to find boosts on the way. And I need to get back post before it's my turn to play. Okay. Now I'm in position to be the second man. That's what I'm explaining right now. And he plays, and then he has a bad touch. I need to go, right? I became the first man because he had a bad touch. He can't go again, so I need to go for him. Take a 50, you know? And now I'm out of position because I went. So now I'm rotating. But look at rotating what I do. I land and I go forward. You see what I mean? I didn't rotate, but we call it rotating. It's the act of repositioning, getting boost, right? And now I'm in position finally. So I'm in position to be the second man. My teammate was the first man. He's not back yet, so I'm still last man. So I need to wait. Now he disappeared. I can become the first man now. So I need to wait for a good moment to challenge, right? So right now I was doing what I'm doing in the video, but I go in detail, in ultra detail. All my tutorials, okay, have more details than you need. I always make them like that. So if you just want to skim it and just know how, you can know how. But if you want to know why, you're gonna find it in the video. That's how I build my shit. So this is where it becomes more complicated, Cole, at higher level. You need to go to score the ball, but you shouldn't put yourself out of position for too long, or else you're never going to be back in time to help your teammate defend, because there's a lot of attacks that you need to be two people to defend, right? So it's an hybrid of in between all those things that you need to do. Hiding gods. In the high Sebas. All right. So I'm already 25 minutes over my normal stream time. Are there any other quick general question? Maybe not about rotation. I think we covered most of it. And I have the help on the channel to finish that learning. Oh, and now there's the end screen on the... We have the end screen on the vertical! That's new as well. Hey! I'm here. I did that this morning. Oh. I actually have a tutorial for that, Appa. I actually have a shooting tutorial where I explain what impacts whether you hit the ball good or you hit the ball like a plat. I'm serious, where I go in detail in what part of the car you need to use, when you need to dodge, how you need to dodge, the speed of your car, speed of the ball, this ultra detailed shooting tutorial. 5 minute packed with information. And I'm pretty sure some somewhat high level, like all the way up to champion, I'm pretty sure some people would learn stuff about shooting. And when I say shooting, it's just hitting the ball. Plain and simple. Thanks a lot, delivered. All right. But yeah, tutorials. So I have one which is good for lower rank players. The 6 mechanics basically that you need to get champion. What I considered the fundamentals of Rocket League. Then I have this one that I showed for the rotation. I have shooting. I have... Yeah, the other is settings and... which I went into much detail again in setting. I have a 20 minutes video about settings in Rocket League. Talk about going into much details. Well, it's, Michelson, it's very situational. It depends how you did hit the ball. So yeah, I have a bunch of stuff. We're in the process of basically condemning the whole Mad Beast Long channel will be closed, will be barricaded. We're gonna move all the videos back into the main channel, which is this channel for the people that watch it here, but the people that watch it there, here, is not here, it's there. Okay. That and that's about it. Most likely I'm off tonight. There, Dazzy, it was there. Now it's gonna be here, but it's not here for everyone that's listening right now because there are some people that are not there but there, right? For them, it's not here, which is there. It's here, which is there for them. Okay, good night, Arrow, Otto, Edits. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Short channel cross 2,000 subs, which is great. Main channel 1222, nice number. Would be good to cross 2,000 as well eventually. And more content to come. I will try to generate some content for the variety channel. To try to have something else on the side, a bit of diversity. All right. So, most likely I see y'all tomorrow, and we try to have a better rank day than today. Ah, deep breath. Which app did you use for live stream? That one. All right. Have a good one, everyone. See you tomorrow.